full screen, so it's gonna be a little glitchy. I need to mute Discord. I also need to stream it in Discord.
Oh god, is your PC gonna be able to handle that?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Am I, like, freaking out right now?
No.
And I gotta open back up Firefox. Okay. Sorry, this is... Welcome to troubleshooting! I did the troubleshooting already, so stuff should be working, I hope.
The majority of the troubleshooting.
Let me unplug my controller so it shows me the proper keybinds.
Let's wait till we get in the actual game and see what happens.
New game. Oh yeah, it's got my old save from years ago. We'll just go with combat op difficulty. Be fine.
Might as well. Oh god, the fucking
yeah, the bloom in this game is awful. It's really, really bad.
That's the one thing I don't miss. Like, I remember playing this game. Are you out of your mind?
This game challenges traditional FPS or traditional third-person shooter stereotypes by starting with conventions. That's the word I was
Innovation?
Wasn't the last of them!
I see him!
also starring Nolan North instead of just being all the random characters.
You know what though? That's one thing I like about the Arkham games. I love playing it with hearing people and try making the voice every once in a while.
It's incredibly loud. I even turned it down. Still very loud. What the fuck? Does the audio just not care? Yeah, this is at this is what, 10% volume, and it's still... Okay, the game's audio is loud, but the speech is not?
It's not bad on your stream, by the way.
I'm watching it on OBS, and it's pretty bad.
Like, I don't understand why everything is so blurry.
I don't know about
This was next gen tally. I think basically the reason Bloom was like crazy overused for like 7th gen was because the anti-aliasing was awful. And so this hid like the jagged edges.
Like, it looks like I need to be wearing my fucking glasses.
Jesus, how many of them are there?
Doesn't matter! Just keep it steady!
It feels like I am wearing my glasses. But it also looks like I'm not.
I want y'all to know going into this, I hate this game and I think it's awful. And we'll get to why when we get to the parts.
Another biased review.
Nothing about this game makes fucking sense. That's why.
Sandstorm, closing fast!
So get us out of here!
That was a sandstorm. I don't know what that melody was, but I don't care.
Guess we'll find
What are you saying,
out!
what?
Sandstorm coming in, so I tried to do the melody to Darude Sandstorm, but I fucked it up considerably.
This was a Game Grumps bit.
Was it a Game Grumps bit?
Yes. Look up Aaron sings Darude Sandstorm.
Well, Deadmind asks, so why are you playing it?
So why play it? Views?
Yeah. I like money.
Because there's a lot of people who actually like this game, and maybe it'll draw them in.
Also, generally my channel is content I'm being sarcastic of, so games I don't like work better than games I do like. What was the game crashing?
Yeah, though,
Okay.
that's the thing that sucks as like a reviewer is if you get like sort of typecast as a reviewer who's like negative reviews of stuff that's, you know, silly or bad or whatever, and it's like people expect that, and it like makes it harder to do positive stuff sometimes.
Facts don't lie. The man's a fucking hero.
Is
That
there a
man will not
good
turn
war
out to be a
game
fucking
that
hero.
tells a good story and plays good?
Remember when the first storms hit Dubai?
No. You get one or the other.
Safe and sound at home watching TV. Well, Conrad was leading the damn 33rd out of Afghanistan. It's instead of coming home, he
What about a
volunteered
good
his entire
war
battalion
anti-war?
to evac. Then all you did was
Anti-war
send a
game?
check.
I mean, the story
Spec
of this
Ops
is sort of
No.
anti-war.
Abandoned the city.
It's
But not a good game.
yeah, I don't know.
33rd stood with him.
Even for the time,
Now,
the
official
the
story is
mechanics
still
of this
hazy
game were
what
awful.
happened next. All we know
And
for sure is that
the
storm got
funniest
worse.
part to me is, so they wanted to subvert expectations with the story of this game, so they sold it as a generic military shooter, and then it didn't sell well because they sold it as a generic military shooter, so nobody went and bought it.
2 weeks ago, we picked up this transmission.
Bad Company? Have you played the original Bad Company nowadays? It does not hold up.
Bad Company did not age well.
Like, the story in that game is great. I like it a lot. And the gameplay was fun for the time, but holy shit, the FOV is like 20? And the frame rate is also like 20. Now, I will say, like, it's not like this entire game is bad,
What is it, Lugo?
but it's like deeper themes. I think people overinflate them,
Mission critical?
or
No,
people
sir.
overconflate
it up
them,
the
whatever
chain,
fucking word,
Sergeant.
English.
Roger that.
And
Lieutenant
the
Adams.
gameplay is awful.
I hear you, Sergeant. What's your
so
status?
what I'm hearing is we need a
Status is checked,
remaster.
sir.
You say
I'm not
Chief,
really sure a
Sergeant?
remaster would
Yes,
even
sir.
matter. It would
A
be like
local airborne
remastering
insurgency has
Bioshock,
infiltrated the
which
US
they
zone
technically
designated
did,
as
but
my
like
pants.
when you
Sir.
know the twists,
Shut up.
the game
jackass.
loses its value, I think.
Gentlemen, welcome to Dubai.
Yeah, this is one of those games where like the
Yeah.
twists are
Still dead.
they don't add any like replay value to it.
You got a lock on that
Would I rather
transmission?
remove desert levels
Yes,
or ice
sir.
levels?
About
Ice levels
800
for
yards
sure, because
away.
ice levels in games,
And we're 800
they make you
yards
slide
away from someone who's
around.
more full of shit. You are in town.
Wow.
Crap
I was in a
remastered is
rat
still
killing
crap, yeah.
machine. I might have heard.
Hi, Mom.
The ice levels at least make the game fun. By you can do stupid shit.
No, I'm saying ice levels are bad. Ice levels are worse.
This place has been designated a no man's land. which means
Oh,
we're
right.
not supposed
So
to be here, so let's do this
the
right.
the sprint button
Roger,
is
Dodger.
holding spacebar, which is like
Cover.
Gears.
That's Gears and like
Yeah.
Mass Effect 2.
Now check your sights. Any movement?
I hear someone say that this game is if Call of Duty and Silent Hill had a baby. That someone needs to play Silent Hill
If
every
Call
now
of Duty and
again.
Silent Hill had like a bastard child,
That someone needs to play Silent Hill. Holy shit.
I mean, maybe if you got the controls from Silent Hill, yeah, I would agree with that.
Come on, let's just find a way down.
You got it.
Ooh, I don't know if you guys can tell, this game's got a lot of motion blur, even though I turned motion blur off, which you have to do through editing the INI. This is another thing about this game. This game's
enough,
PC port is
Logo.
god awful.
Just keeping it light, boss.
And I have to edit
need
INI
light.
stuff ahead of
You
time. Yeah, so
focused
there's
on the
crazy
mission.
motion blur still, even
What
though I turned it
mission?
off.
Basically
You
poking
have to
a dead dog with a
decrypt
stick.
the INI files and then re-encrypt them,
orders.
so you have to download a special
Survivors,
tool for that,
the city
which is
immediately.
ridiculous.
Radio command from outside the storm wall. We send in the cavalry.
Story in a game is like story in a porn movie. It's expected to be there, but it's not that important. John Carmack. Thoughts on this quote?
I mean, I
John
agree with
Carmack
that a
is
lot.
fucking stupid.
Ain't nobody here, man.
I think we've sort of evolved past that, but I do think a lot of games tell their stories in lieu of making the game fun, and so the impact of the story is lost when the
anyone out
gameplay
there?
suffers for the
Doctor
story.
says what?
It works a lot better if you tell a story that is also involved with the
What the fuck are
gameplay.
we doing here?
Especially thematically, I think a lot of games try to have like really heavy
Taking his
themes and the
side now?
gameplay just doesn't match.
When he's right, he's
So
right.
they just don't hit. It's not like a TV show or a movie where you watch passively, like because you're actively playing
Sounds
it.
like a waste
If the
of
game
3
expects you to be
stone
serious,
ruggedly
you can just decide
handsome
not to be
Dr.
serious, and
operating
all sense of tone is
ourselves.
lost.
Think of
Like
it as a
if you were to
paid
do that to a
vacation.
movie, it would be like fast forwarding
future
through the movie
reference, I
randomly
prefer
because
my
you get bored of
beaches with a
sections,
3-to-1
which you
sexy
can
lady
So-
do.
body ratio.
Lugo, do you ever
That
actually
that
hear
quote
the
comes from a
shit
book
coming out of your
published in
mouth?
2003.
No, I do not, sir. I find it messes with my rhythm.
2003?
The John
Yeah,
Carmack
like-
thing?
Yeah, the John Carmack quote comes from a book published in 2003.
I think the issue is that what things need to do, game stories need to do, is create a story that fits fun gameplay. If it's a fun schlocky action gameplay, the story should be a fun schlocky action thing.
Military.
Not
Someone
like
built this at Spec
they all
Ops.
try to be like these moving, serious stuff when the gameplay doesn't match.
Damn it.
Is that what you're kind of talking about as far as like the disconnect?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, fuck.
Well, there's also
That's
like
putting it
the
lightly.
more serious you make a game, if you want it to actually be serious, you have like the less
Body looks fresh.
player agency you give the actual
is.
person playing the
Even
game, and
worse,
I
he's
think that's what makes
33rd.
them really boring, like The Last of Us or whatever. And
Probably
this
the
game
same
too.
people
What
been
the fuck's
ghosting
going on
us.
with the shadows?
Oh my god. But their backs
we're
are
about to
fucking
find out.
weird too.
And so with a game like this, it's like, oh, isn't it crazy that you did all these things that you had no choice in the matter of, and that you continue to keep playing? It's like, well, no, I mean, doesn't really
understand each other better.
doesn't really hit when you don't make the choices yourself. I think games would be better if they give you these options here, like this one specifically. They give you the option here to do that, and then they talk about it later. It's like, oh, isn't that fucked up? Whee.
Everyone move! Who the fuck are these guys? They're refugees! Survivors of the storm!
I also like that in every game, like every military game with a black guy, the black guy always sounds the same. It's always a different actor, but they always have like the typecast, like they've got to sound like that one kind of guy.
like fucking Compton.
Moving! Need cover fire!
Not Compton.
Ice Cube?
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Compton?
The fucking place.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
You gotta sound like the fucking place, Compton.
Keep moving. Out the back.
Love you, Tally.
Whoa.
Grenade! Take cover!
Grenade damage in
Where's he hiding?
Billboard, cross the way. Give me the word and I'll take him
That's
out.
why Eastern European games are the best. The gameplay is just as depressing as the stories.
Waiting on your order, Captain.
Lugo, take him out.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I forgot this game had like half-baked squad mechanics.
On top of that bus!
It's just like XCOM, guys. That means I should love it.
Target neutralized!
Does the game do slow-mo whenever I headshot somebody? Well, that's annoying. Every time?
Oh my
It
god.
doesn't look like every time. It looks like a lot of the time.
Yeah. Would you rather have a super serious zombie game or a zombie game that is dumb, that knows it's dumb because the idea of zombies is dumb? Well, we already have the second one.
Well,
That's Left 4 Dead.
so the tone I prefer in a thing is a game that is ridiculous but takes itself seriously. So that's why I love like movies like that too. Like Everything Everywhere All at Once is a fucking fantastic movie.
Oh, fucking good.
And it's completely ridiculous, but they play it off completely seriously. And like the movie knows it's ridiculous. You as a viewer know it's ridiculous, but the characters in the movie don't. But there are points where they realize it's ridiculous, but like that's what I love tonally. And that's what I think would make for a great game. That's what makes Wolfenstein so good, is like we as people playing the game know Wolfenstein is ridiculous. The developers making it know it's ridiculous. BJ Blazkowicz is fighting Nazis. He doesn't think it's ridiculous.
Lugo, distance.
About 100 yards away.
Let's move.
And that's like that's what's so great about like Shaun of the Dead and I can't remember the Hot Fuzz and those like Edgar Wright movies.
Mm-hmm.
Walker, we need to take out that 50 cal.
Threat eliminated!
I'm just gonna get back on the turret. Okay.
On the shack. 12 o'clock.
The shooting mechanics of this game are not good.
Concentrate
In case you
fire!
can't tell.
Those crosshairs just look like shit too.
But they're minimalist, Tally. You should like minimalist.
I'm
characters.
not minimalist. They're dumb.
They're minimalist
No,
and dumb. Minimalist and dumb, it's the same thing.
your fucking brain is minimalist.
How am I getting achievements
change
now
that?
that I didn't have like the first time I played?
You know what, Tally? At least I have a brain.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Alpha Patrol. Requesting immediate assistance. Is anyone out
Not my
there?
fault.
How much ammo did you use? Aim for the limbs. Shut up.
Alpha, if you can hear me, we're approaching your position.
Oh, fuck.
This is Diet Republic Commando. It is not.
I think Mark's
No, it
dead.
absolutely is.
Are
It's
you
great
hurt?
value Republic Commando.
Is anyone else with you?
There's 4 of us. We're okay, but we're running out
This
of
is
ammo.
Republic Commando at
Time to
home.
push longer.
Okay, stay
The shadows are really messed up.
This game is messed up.
What do we got?
There's no leaks of
Guys
Dead
are putting
Space.
down
They've been
the
showing the
fuselage.
development of the game pretty openly. It looks pretty good. The remake. It looks like
Like
they've.
4 people have said that too.
Enemy in sight.
Hey guys, it's Rainbow Six Siege.
It's like Rainbow Six Vegas. Rainbow Six Dubai.
Watch it! Shotgun headed our way!
Oh my god, all of that all at once was so loud.
Everything everywhere
What's
all
up
at
with
once.
the lighting? Why is it look
It's
like
a 7th generation game.
Yeah, it has the 7th gen piss filter.
7th gen? Like,
Yeah,
what-
like PS3.
PS3, Xbox 360 era.
Looks like you're in fucking Blighttown.
We're in Dubai.
So
Sand
Blighttown.
means orange, right, guys? Except this is more like peach color.
Oh shit, we got more coming from the rear of the plane!
Floaty gun. Okay.
Hey
I
Will,
can't
you're
aim at that guy.
you're in desert place. Make sure you use AK-47.
Got one.
Well, we are in the Middle East.
I know.
Just kind of where you would expect to see the AK. That was a headshot.
Apparently.
The AK Russian gun, by the way.
Can we get a cast on Battlefield 2042? No.
Open fire.
Open fire after you already mowed them down.
Also, swap weapons is E.
They could be anywhere.
I do not know why it's E.
Target neutralized!
I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot about the fucking slowdown.
Switch to that AK.
Can I replace my pistol?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you can carry 2 ARs.
Yeah.
Because I vaguely remember carrying an AR and an LMG in this game.
Pressing E to swap weapons is really awkward.
Got you covered! Now move!
On our way. Hang
What?
tight.
But Will, that's the point.
Oh, I'm dead. What? Yeah.
You died.
Die.
Forgot about that.
Okay, Dark Souls. Okay, Dark Souls. You died! Exclamation point.
Shit,
Yeah, we'll just
get
set
in
this
the
down to
plane.
like easy difficulty just to get through it.
Fuck
Just
it.
so. Reload checkpoint. Oh no.
Start at the
You
beginning
have
of
to
the
set
game.
down to game reviewer difficulty.
No. That would mean everybody would shoot each other.
In the doorway.
Oh my god, they don't even shoot!
Tango down.
I think that was just how they were, but because I think the AI just does less damage.
Hostile, he's down!
It's mostly just so I can fuck around without.
Dark Souls
actually
and
paying
Desert
attention.
Shooters.
Heads up! Tango, try to move!
Okay, the slow mo on kills is really annoying.
It's supposed to accentuate how violent you are. And
Ooh. See, I think
Yada,
this
yada,
game would have
yada.
hit harder if the game was like incredibly fun, because then when you like realize that you've been doing like really fucked up things, then it feels bad that you were having fun. But the mechanics on this, even for the time, were subpar, so it doesn't hit as hard as it could.
I want
And
to play a
especially if
game
it
that
were
has.
If there were optional mechanics that made the game easier and more fun to use, but then like it doesn't tell you that they're messed up until later, then like you deciding that they're messed up and actively choosing not to use them would make more sense than the game being like, oh no, you had no choice in doing this. Don't you feel awful? It's like, no.
Nest, all right, good. And what about Conrad? Is he still alive?
Dude, I want as fun as Titanfall gameplay.
Damn it.
But
Lugo, mark the bodies on tack. Adams, check outside for tracks. I want to know what the hell is going on in this city.
I actually expected a Borderlands boss intro in that cutscene.
Yeah.
Got multiple tracks headed north.
God, they were
Then we
like,
follow.
how much subsurface scattering should we have on the skin? They're like, 100%'s right? Just skin.
Also, what is this camera?
Oh, this is
Shaky cam is shaky.
Yeah,
Holy
shaky
shit.
cam.
Not to argue,
Like, it's
but this ain't
awful.
exactly within our mission
I wonder,
parameters.
like, maybe you know what? Maybe someone's following them and recording them the whole time.
The fucking, yes, the fucking war journalist is following the fucking Delta Force operatives in the middle of fucking
Well,
Dubai.
there's a game where that's who you played.
Oh my god, yes, it plays as a war journalist.
It's the
Conrad's
journalist.
still alive.
I was actually
I'd
thinking about something
agree with me.
along those lines. Not as a war journalist, but like
Right,
using a
here.
camera as a weapon. I
Yes,
think
this
it would
is
be
the
really
next.
cool in a game if you had a camera as a
it's
weapon, and
quaint.
then the gimmick of the camera is you freeze enemies in place, and you have like a limited amount of times you can use the camera. But like, so you want to line up as many enemies as you can in the camera's view to like freeze them.
You mean what Outlast should have done?
I
They
mean,
got
that would have been
lookout.
just like Alan Wake at that point, right?
That's the same camera shit.
Can I
So-
not?
On the walkway.
I can't target both
can
people
only
at the same
pick
time.
one.
Okay. What's the what's the melee button?
We should grab what we can carry. No point
Isn't there a melee button?
Maybe there isn't.
Left
Oh,
shift.
here we go. A-mode toggle camera. I want that. Left shift is melee?
Yeah, it's left shift. It's the
left
same
shift.
button
Oh,
as your
okay.
vault.
Oh, that's right, because I kept randomly accidentally doing it. Oh, fuck. Okay, aim F. There we go.
Aim is F.
This does the
Toggle
same
in.
stupid thing that... Fuck you. It's the same stupid thing that Dead Space does.
What?
I can't use mouse 2 as toggle camera. Oh, this is toggle camera. Okay. Jeez.
We love shoulders. We love being able to switch between shoulders. All four of them should open fire at the same time.
We got grenades. Use 'em.
I could understand the slow-mo on the last person in combat if you headshot them. But every time you get a headshot slowing the game down is awful.
Fighting.
Oh, Will, just don't get headshot.
Don't hit headshots. Yeah, just waste all my ammo.
Yeah, don't hit headshots. Also, apparently this is a copyrighted song, so we might want to just keep talking.
It's quiet. I mean, yeah, we'll keep talking.
Alright.
Yeah, the one thing I remember about this game is the ending and like
Yeah.
maybe a couple parts. But other than that, there's nothing memorable about this game.
Yeah, and the funniest thing is I
forgot-
think a lot of the people who talk up this game have never actually played it and just heard that it was good.
Me in fucking middle school. Like actually. I legitimately did a whole like fucking speech on this.
Let me go on record and say this shit just got weird.
Drown out the noise. So much the people in chat are screaming like they're drowning out the noise.
The jamming of the-
We need the radio command.
I mean, his name is Deadmind, so he doesn't think very much. Kidding.
Once we know the 33rd is safe,
Yeah, this is not even a game I would consider playing. Like, I would say this is not a good game. It is not even worth playing once. Because it's just one of those games that their claim to fame is the story bit, but you would get much more enjoyment and like out of like BioShock, which is similar themes of like what counts as like what choices do you actually have as a player and that kind of thing.
Imagine that person was just trying to surrender and you just gunned him down. And not that it would make a difference in this game, because you've murdered so many people.
I don't know what he was doing.
He isn't dead, Will. He didn't die. You can execute him.
Isn't it awful? Isn't what I'm doing awful?
Oh, God.
Shit, man, we're taking some heavy fire here!
Ooh.
Yay, big gun go burr. Well, what happens if you press C to crouch? Well, oh, damn it.
Just
that's the wrist does not do that. The wrist does not do that.
what? No, my wrist can do that. I'm doing that right now. I'm mimicking that. I can do that.
Oh, okay.
He's not even holding the
Hambo's
gun.
wrists are like exceptionally.
No. For some reason, I thought it was
not
for some
bendy.
reason, I thought it was backwards. That's
He's got
all.
bad wrists, folks.
Oh my god!
Go. That was too easy, boys.
Oh, hey, a
Heads
Scar
up.
H.
Roger that.
Ooh.
Scargo burr. Oh, and you got a grenade launcher on it.
At least it's
Never
toggle
skip
sprint.
wrist day.
Christ, move!
It's a
Did you say it has
fucking
toggle
Take
sprint?
cover.
Yeah, it's got toggle sprint. No toggle aim.
Ew, toggle sprint's gross.
Threat eliminated.
You're weird. Everybody loves toggle sprint. Toggle aim people can't agree on, but everybody loves toggle sprint.
Toggle sprint's amazing.
Nobody loves holding the button down for sprinting.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, sorry. Yes. Toggle sprint, yes.
Okay,
The one
good.
thing-
Glad we're on the
that-
same page.
Yeah, no. But the one thing is, I hate that some companies don't include it because then my brain's like, oh, non-toggle sprint, and then I go play another game, toggle sprint, but I hold sprint so it doesn't activate.
Oh no, my cover's gone. I'm running in slow motion.
You're in the open! Take cover, goddammit!
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it just gets worse.
Eliminated.
Got one!
Walker, you're in the open. We call you Walker because you sprint like a bitch.
More hostiles coming over the hill, motherfuckers! Don't you know when to quit?
Oh my god, so many voice lines.
I got him!
So
Oh
many
my
voice
god.
lines.
My god.
This is one of the best shooter games ever made.
Himbo, do you want Will's hot dog that he bought from Costco and didn't eat?
Oh, I totally forgot it. Can you bring me my hot dog?
You were not getting your hot dog.
What? I want my hot dog.
You were not
I
getting your
forgot
hot
about
dog.
it because we put the stuff away.
He's trying to make money.
Stick to this position! Wait for an
If
opening!
you admit, like, I don't know,
If I admit
what should you say? What should you say on stream? What's a good thing to say on stream that would get you a hot dog? What would be worthy of this?
So convenient that the single opened up
Give me my
right below
hot
you,
dog,
Will.
bitch.
I'm gonna bring you your hot dog. How do I get out of
I
here?
want
please?
his hot
I can't.
dog.
Exit Discord. The menu won't help.
Austin is
I
literally
was
trapped in Discord.
I was just about to disconnect.
Said ow, didn't I? We're fine. Good. Back on your feet.
You
then.
okay? I said ow, didn't
wanna know
that?
where we
That
are.
doesn't answer the fucking question.
I'd say we dropped
Hot
into
dog.
that
No, don't throw my hot dog. All right. It's time for ASMR hot dog eating.
Now,
Hey,
Will,
it's my hot dog.
Wait, Will, how cold is it?
It's pretty cold now.
You know
Here.
what? I fucking love Costco hot dogs.
Can we get this?
I do wish that they sold just a hot dog for like $1, but you have to get the drink, hot dog and drink combo. So I just pay for a drink I end up not getting.
It's $1.50, dude.
Yes, but then I end up with like,
It's like cheapest hot dogs in the world.
Yes, but I want 2 hot dogs, so I gotta buy 2 drinks and like I don't want 2 drinks.
Toggle hot dog.
Toggle hot dog.
No.
Glizzy.
You don't know. Chew with your mouth closed? No, fuck you. He's in his own home. He can chew however the hell he wants. Toggle Costco.
I think this is that just Sam's Club.
No, that's second rate Costco.
Yeah, so toggle Costco.
Shut the fuck up. Actually, you know what? No, Sam's Club is also good. It's not
You
as
don't need
good
to
as
hear
Costco.
it. Now sounds are garbage.
No, Sam's Club isn't as good as Costco, but it's not terrible.
I like that we're not losing any viewers. We're actually gaining viewers while I'm eating a hot
You're
dog.
gaining viewers.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog time.
Welcome to the hot dog stream.
Glizzy
So
gobbler.
Will,
You've heard of hot,
Will
you've heard of hot tub
Will has the hot
streams.
dog. Will,
This
how's
game
the
is
hot
great.
dog?
They
You
must have just got here. What do you say?
Yeah, no,
I said, how's the hot dog? I mean,
It's
a
pretty
hot dog
good.
review.
I mean, it's not warm anymore, but it's still good.
I like all these new arrivals.
Yeah, the people who just got here,
No
like, let's go.
idea.
We love Spec Ops. Yeah, no.
We're eating a fucking hot dog.
We all hate hot dogs. No, Spec Ops.
I hate hot dogs.
Do you hate
Sam's
hot dogs,
Club.
Billy?
I do. I don't like the texture. They make me feel sick.
Well, chew them before you swallow them. These ones you are allowed to chew, Tally.
You've beat it 10 times. What's the point of beating it more than once?
Why would you want to play the game more than once? Yeah.
Please play another game. Spec Ops the Costco hot dog. Can we have a hot dog cameo in the video?
Toggle pilk? No. No.
No, you have to hold the pilk.
Am I not
toggle
allowed
pilk.
to open my own doors?
It's locked.
So we're trapped.
Tally, you're from Utah, right?
Dude,
This
I
is
have
where
got
I
a
was born,
grenade
yeah.
launcher.
Contact. Orders.
I can't open the door with the grenade launcher.
Here they come.
No, because you're trapped
No.
in there. Duh.
I'm reloading! I see him moving!
Isn't that the place where isn't Utah the place where they have like the fucking like soda bars?
Yeah.
They're coming down the stairs!
Fuck you. Leave my soda jerks.
We're getting overrun!
Actually, wait. You know what? No, a soda bar sounds good, but the fact that people put cream or milk in their soda is nasty.
Fuck you and die.
Jesus, these guys don't fucking quit!
Keep shooting!
That's only a Utah thing.
Why do these guys
Some
sound
in
like they're coming
Colorado.
through radios while they're right next to me?
Because
I can't
audio
see
design is hard.
anything.
Piano!
Well, every game does that.
Okay, we got overrun here! Hostiles!
No, but games do that when they're away from you, not when they're right next to
Some
you.
games, I mean, granted, Call of Duty does it though. It's lots of time. Well, maybe not like they used to. They would always talk to you through radio.
Listen,
Something's going on up there.
Yeah, it's a fucking sandstorm. Dumbass.
Du-du-du-du-du.
They're dropping C4!
Adams, door, now!
Shit, Walker, this room's gonna blow! Fucking go!
White phosphorus is just gaseous pill.
Now you just randomly got the door open.
I think we're clear. Good.
We couldn't get the door open earlier, but
need to find an
now
exit.
we can get the door open because they said so.
The only cream in your soda should be cream soda.
Anyone else feel like we should try talking to these guys?
This game sucks. Hot dogs are good. Yeah, that is a good summary of what's gone on so far.
These people don't want to talk. They're out for
just-
blood.
Lugo's right.
I
Best we can do is get
bought
outta here
another
and find
Xbox
the
360 to play this game. I really hope you're
Tear 'em
lying.
apart.
Okay, shoot first, questions later. Got it.
I
find
really
Conrad, they'll
hope
answer our
you're telling a
questions.
goof.
They're absolutely lying.
I feel like
I need them to be. I need them to be up, straight, and forward.
They were dug in, sir. We didn't have many options.
You're lucky this whole place didn't collapse.
Who is this person?
Some guy.
The one we took from the plane.
Downstairs, sir.
Is he being guarded?
At all times.
Good. Think I'll go say hi.
The only cream I put in my soda is the stuff I put there myself from Mr. Cat.
Ugh.
He'll talk to me.
He's
Oh,
not
so you
joking.
are lying. Yeah. Well, no, maybe he
That guy was
is.
American.
Yeah, I noticed.
I mean, that's the thing. Just because he says he's lying doesn't mean he is lying.
Orders from an American. And why's he got a hard on for the 33rd?
I have no idea. Shit. Ask him yourself.
They're talking so loud.
Take care of him.
Okay.
Eyes wide! Hostile with a shotgun!
This game is sponsored by Costco.
On the move! Up on the roof!
Will, you should get a Costco sponsorship for this video.
Dude, I would love a Costco sponsorship. I don't think they give sponsorships though.
I don't think, because they don't need to. Well, there's
I could
people
go
above
down
you.
the street. I could go down the street and ask my Costco if they'll sponsor you.
Yeah, but Costco not anywhere near him.
I'll take a... Oh, no, shoot the guy on the truck. Yeah, there you go.
My city is
Woo,
getting a
squad
Krispy
mechanics.
Kreme, and I've never had a Krispy Kreme donut, so I'm excited.
Shoot out the windows! Fucking Christ, that's a lot of guys!
Flip the turret!
Threat eliminated!
On the move!
It's action movie. Will slow down.
Is this the new ritual dance? For
Oh, it might be.
Spec Ops?
Enemy on the move!
Tactical ritual dance.
Got one!
Everybody outside!
Womp.
I can't shout orders over that storm.
Oh no, I'm a good guy.
The storm's too strong! We need to get back inside! We can't go back! We've got shooters swarming.
We can't go back, we have to push forwards.
Take them out! Think I see another way in! Good!
You know what this
Lead
game
the
looks
way.
like to me? Absolutely nothing.
Looks like orange.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Average hot dog freedom fighter serving their local Costco.
Alright, don't get too relaxed. We're not stopping. Every minute.
We're wearing a scarf, right? Why didn't we pull the scarf up over our mouth when we went out into the storm?
Will, because it's for aesthetics, not for a purpose.
Oh, smell that? Someone's definitely been living down here.
If you can call it that.
I'd call it survival. Probably been this way since the first storms hit.
Life's hard. Doesn't give him a reason to start killing soldiers.
The American we saw upstairs gave him a reason.
Yeah, but why?
Wish I knew.
Got a light up ahead.
Woo.
Come on, follow me.
Somebody
That's a lot of candles.
Holy shit.
Somebody had to use...
Unitologists were here.
Wait, Will, do candles burn?
Everyone be cool.
Candles
We got civilians down
burn?
here.
Nice.
In this?
You guys see
Oh,
this
do
shit?
they burn if I stand on them?
Curtains, silverware,
Probably not.
some nice-
No.
Fuck,
How about
they
I
got
turn
a
them
piano,
off?
too?
Oh, yay!
Ooh,
Will,
dynamic
off
interaction.
crystal.
Will, you know what to do.
I am not standing on all the candles.
Damn it!
No, that would take way too long.
Ooh, they're all taking a
The
nap.
soldiers were massacred.
Nah,
They're just
look
sleeping.
how they're lined up.
I want to take a
This was
nap,
an execution.
Oh, go take a nap.
Someone's here. Follow me and stay quiet.
but Spec Ops the line.
And don't take a
We're gonna
nap.
keep at this until you tell me what I want to know. How many soldiers are stationed at the water depot?
Get your licks in while you can, Agent. 33rd's on their way here right now.
Damn can't save you. The 33rd lost their balls the day they went rogue.
Fuck you. Dubai would be at peace if you hadn't stirred up the locals. Got them killing soldiers again. Did you really think we weren't gonna fight back?
We
Am I
hoped
planning
you
on
would.
playing through this in one day? Yeah, it'll take
CIA
like less than
doesn't
4
start
hours.
when you can't finish.
So I should be able to get
Now's
this
the
done
time
by
to prove it. Because I'm not telling you
10.
shit.
No! What the hell?
Hold your fire! Lower your weapon.
I look stupid to you?
No.
Yeah.
I look stupid to you? No. Pah.
Adams, check the body.
He was wrong. I do look stupid. I know what I look like.
War crime. Wait, what is this? Yeah, that's war crime 1.
No, that wasn't a war crime. He was armed.
Yeah, but he.
That's not a war crime.
He had a gun.
God damn. All this stuff is CIA.
I said stop resisting.
Safe house.
Hiding behind civilians? Not the manliest of tactics.
Okay.
It's normal for the CIA.
Yeah, but killing U.S. soldiers isn't.
That soldier
Uh,
was the Conrad.
Yep. Or an ambush.
You don't know that.
True. But that's a call I made, and I gotta live with it.
Oh, now we can go to the door.
Jeez, like, fucking... I don't think you can get any more heavy-handed with the dialogue if you put on fucking lead gloves.
Hold the door. Hold the door. Wait, Will, that door, the handles aren't real.
That's our exit. Follow it.
Oh wait, they are. They weren't
What are you
before.
talking about? What?
They looked like they were just pasted on the door, like as like
But they're soldiers. They will
It's like a texture as opposed to
yeah,
living
there's
model.
a texture on the door. They really looked like it.
Is that a...
Get the fuck down there.
It's not a war crime if he didn't see it coming.
No. That is actually a war crime. If you didn't, like, you can't just shoot people in the back.
We didn't... Well, that just then, maybe. But...
Like, it's not a war crime if you didn't see it coming. Yes, that is the, like, the definition of a war crime.
Letting up!
I need backup.
Isn't it awful that I'm doing these things, chat, and I had no choice in the matter? I just had to do them.
Heads up! Shotgunner coming our way!
There's like a couple of points in the game where you can choose not to like drop sand on people, but the big one, the white phosphorus bit, you have to do that to progress the game. And that's where it just gets dumb.
Heading out!
Bonk. I'm the good guy.
The 33rd's ACU uniforms are ugly. This whole fucking game is ugly.
Yes, this game is very ugly. What's up? I love how fucking far you punch them. I'm the good guy.
There's nothing good in this game.
I wouldn't say that. I would say the gameplay for sure, but like attempting to make a deeper story in a military shooter is at least something to set it apart. The problem was they marketed this game as generic military shooter, so it didn't sell well, but...
It's clear the 33rd is no longer acting as part of the U.S. Army. So what do? If we're gonna sort this out, we need to find John Conrad. How's that help?
Good soldiers follow orders, yeah, and we chose not to follow a specific order, and we're doing other stuff.
But I guarantee the colonel isn't part of it.
How can you be sure?
Because I know the man. Now get that open.
Not a problem.
Oh, do you? You apparently don't know the man. Why is it always the black man with a shotgun that opens the doors?
That was instant.
No weapon swap animation.
Yeah.
We got a situation.
33rd's rounded up civilians. Why?
Shit, they're gonna kill them all.
Can't let that happen, Walker.
We're not going to.
Then let's hurry up and get down there. Follow me.
I know there's a lot of you asking the same question right now. Why? Well, I'd like to ask you the same.
Ah, look at that. Immediate exposition for the thing we were just thinking about.
We made a truce. You broke it. We gave you a chance to surrender, and you ignored it. Why? Why? I mean, why would you do that?
Grenade launcher!
Target neutralized!
Now, is this perfect tune to play you up?
Fuck, this place is crawling with soldiers!
Hit them while they're in the open! Don't let the breach cover!
Oops. Yes, please take cover.
Reloading!
Watch it! Shotgun headed our way!
God, the screen
No, he's
shaking
not.
is just awful. It's really, really bad.
I think
That will
promoting...
explosive crates. Just be careful. Right next to your head.
You think promoting this as a generic military shooter was the point? Yes, but also that is why the game didn't sell well. So there's a point where there's a point where the point actively hinders the game's sales, and that was the reason this game didn't sell well, is because there was a billion other generic military shooters, like, and I get why they did it. I just don't know if that was a great choice. I'm not sure how they could have done it differently without giving away the twist, but you know, something. That's where I think if the game had better gameplay than other games that had come out at the time, they could have sold it on the better gameplay. But it's got, I mean, this wasn't even good for the time. So you're trying to sell a game that they're marketing as a generic military shooter with mechanics that are worse than generic military shooters. Everybody's just going to buy Call of Duty and Gears of War instead, because that would be much better like much better for their money.
Tango in the open.
Yeah.
Try to be a hero.
I didn't even buy this game. Someone gifted it to me.
And it's not like this is the first military game with heavier themes. I mean, even Gears of War had heavier themes about, like, you know, what it means to be a soldier and that kind of thing, and how fucked up the system was in Gears of War, blah, blah, blah. So, like, this game's selling point was that it's a military shooter with a little more going on in the story, and that's not enough.
Shotgunner. He's moving out.
But it
Especially
was
when the
one
game's-
bad day away from playing Max Payne 3.
Me? Max Payne 3 is a
I don't know
fun
who-
game.
Don't know who bro is, but
Five. They're getting close.
I mean, maybe Walker?
Swapping mags.
You gotta give it to the voice actors for this? No. It's pretty generic voice acting.
I mean, yeah. Even Nolan North is like a great voice actor, but
Adios.
this is very underwhelming.
I can't see anybody. Oh, there we go. Can you guys get him?
Watch and learn, baby. Grenade incoming. Enemy down.
Okay, that works. How do we get down there? Through the stairs.
Here I go. Careful. That turret's waiting for us down there.
Woo!
I'm glad that there were perfectly placed explosive boxes.
Yeah, of course.
Hostile with a shotgun coming our way.
It's an FPS game, or a third-person shooter. It was a shooter game.
Adios.
Voice acting was done for this game in a single day. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. There's only 4 hours of game. I would bet a lot of voice acting in games is done in a day. Especially games that were like 6 hours max. Because it's not like everybody's talking for 6 hours.
like this isn't like that fucking Hideo Kojima game where the cutscenes are like fucking TV show length.
Please get in cover. Okay, or not.
Voice acting, the voice acting is not good.
I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's not great.
No, yeah, it's not.
It's
bad.
very middle of the road.
It's mediocre.
Oh no, I killed a civilian. How awful is that?
Christ, that's a war crime.
Just take your sidearm out, put it on their chest.
See, if this were Call of
they have
Duty,
a
then
gun.
she would have had a detonator in her hand, so we wouldn't feel bad about it.
Target down.
Like, I can appreciate what this game was trying to do, but again, I don't think it hits.
It's like it's the macaroni sculpture thing.
What?
You know, like when like a kid hands you like a macaroni sculpture, and you can only like appreciate the effort because there actually has no artistic. There's no artistic merit to it.
Will doesn't
really
want a
does not
turret
wanna
section.
Oh, does it want me to get on the turret?
I think so.
Target down.
Oh, then I'm actually gonna... Alright, fine, I'll get on the fucking turret. Oh, he's actually due over here.
Try to be a hero. Shit, they've got their other exit.
Oh no, isn't it awful? I filled the whole place up with sand!
Now everybody can go to the beach.
God help us.
Sand.
What's your status? God help us.
All these cutscenes
God
are
help us.
pre-rendered, so they're really, really crunchy.
Don't need a translator to know they're hurt.
They saying now? These people want us gone.
You should get out of
I
here.
wonder why.
Yeah, I think that's the least we can do.
We just saved your lives, dickheads.
Well, I mean, It was more like
Will also did kill
Americans
one,
are
but
the whole
it's fine.
reason they're suffering in the first place. That's part of the themes of the game.
Yes, I know. I have played the game.
Sorry if I'm not super talkative. I am unboxing a lightsaber.
You're unboxing a
Wait,
lightsaber.
you're unboxing a lightsaber?
She's getting ready to kill
Yeah,
some
a
younglings.
lightsaber. I will.
I want to see a picture of the lightsaber.
I will send you a picture of the lightsaber in a minute when I have it out of the box.
Yeah,
Relax.
where'd you get the lightsaber from?
Ultra sabers.
How much did it cost you?
You don't want to know.
Yes, I do actually.
You do not.
No, I actually do because I want a lightsaber.
Okay, Ultra Sabers, this one that I got ran me up about like $600.
I don't want a lightsaber that bad.
Well, the thing is, like,
Totally
I
weird how it
went,
blows up a building.
yeah. Well, the thing is, I went fucking all out with it.
But
So.
me too. I would too. Actually, let me build. I want to build a lightsaber. Did you go single blade or double blade?
Single. What's going on in the game?
We're being talked to.
Right, by who? Conrad?
What are you saying? What? Sorry, what was the question?
We'll see to a radio.
That's enough, Luca. Yes, sir. Can you trace the signal's origin?
I already did. It's coming from over
What fucking tracing equipment do you have on your fucking person? Shut the fuck up.
He's the radio guy. He just knows.
More than one, actually. If the 33rd's broadcasting this shit, it's for a reason.
You think it's bait?
It hooked us.
I wonder where we're going. If only I could
Posting on
see.
Twitter.
Woo. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump.
What the fuck are you?
Signal's coming from down there. Way
Bad.
down.
33rd's dangling a long line. Time to reel it in.
First tell me why you made contact
know this is
with
a
the local
trap.
population.
Absolutely. The whole city's gone crazy. Daniels might
know
be
what
our
you
only
mean.
hope of sorting this mess out. Follow me.
Sounds like
Because like when BioShock did the whole player agency thing, BioShock's gameplay is fun and unique, and there's not a lot of games like it. So that's what sets it apart. With this game, there's a billion games like it.
And also, like, Bioshock had a really fucking cool environment.
Yeah. Yeah, the cool aesthetic, cool unique gameplay. Take him out!
Take him out.
Oh, fuck that
Consider it done.
No kid. You know, with all the shit going on, I forget.
Hello.
I feel you. You know, sometimes at night I'll just
Taking their
throw my
sweet ass
ears
time.
Just listen to the wind. Yeah. Reminds me.
They actually have a silenced pistol. Wow, okay. Stealth.
Stealth mechanics.
Major, we just received word from the tower. Go ahead, Corporal. Operation Reclamation has suffered max casualties.
Take him out!
No longer a threat. Remaining Gray Fox members in vicinity.
He's gonna take out his pistol?
Prepared.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, there goes stealth.
Heads up! Contact!
I could have done this stealthy.
Heads up! Sharp run! Coming for us!
Tango down! Bravo is down! Bottom floor is swarming with tangos! Move!
I don't know how to dance! Ah! That joke was not funny. Who's that? They'll be fine. Walk it off, you loser.
Tango down!
Really makes you appreciate games that come out nowadays with like actual color design when these games have two colors. Michael Bay.
Heads up! Shotgunner coming our way! Fucking watch it!
Target neutralized!
Hey guys, how you doing?
This is fucking insane.
I don't know. Someone's obviously calling the shots around here.
It's gotta be the guy on the radio.
Shit. You think?
It would explain why Dubai's gone batshit.
I like how glitchy the line is. Take out the snipers. Are they gonna have a red laser on them? I don't remember. Every shoot. Yeah, they got the red laser. Look at that. Every game's gotta have the red laser.
More snipers inbound on the rooftop. Keep your fucking head down.
Keep your
fucking head.
Reloading. Cover me.
It would be funny if they like the game slowing down is actually just like part of Walker's insanity.
Walker, what are you doing? Get back into cover.
Let's cross over. Move
No.
fast, stay low.
Shit! Incoming helo.
I hear it.
She's a big bitch, ain't she? Yeah, and her friends know exactly where we are.
Get ready. They're headed right for
More
us.
grunts headed our way.
More what?
Grunts.
Heads up.
Grunts.
Tango,
I thought you said Glocks. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Watch it! Shotgunner coming in!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Let's use the grenade launcher. Woo.
Damn it, I'm out.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Is it just supposed to be a generic reload voice line? We're in the orange apocalypse. Orange is threatening to take over the world. And soon Bloom will be everything.
Threat eliminated.
The only way that this game could be worse with the post-processing effects is if they had film grain and chromatic aberration.
Oh, Lord.
Which, if this game came out nowadays, definitely would. It would definitely have that.
Here I go!
Here I go down on my own.
Going down the only road that I'm allowed to, because this game doesn't let you make choices.
Keep an eye out! I'm
Yeah,
ready!
ammo.
Adios!
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Oh, you're out of ammo at ammo.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
Heads up! Tango tries to move! Shit, these
No
guys are
animation
lining
picking
up.
it up, it just picks up.
He's exposed!
Heal command.
Concentrate fire.
No. Got heal command. Why did they run up?
Enemy down.
The guy even looks like Ice Cube in the little icon up on the right.
Of course he does.
That all of them?
Clear, we're clear.
Then we keep moving.
Just don't heal him. You don't need a.
Right as you sneezed.
Need assistance now.
Oh.
Okay, you're good.
Ooh. Fuck off, little meaty motherfucker.
Ooh. Have I managed to break it yet? I mean, not majorly, but there's been some weird, like, shadows.
But that's not your fault. That's just the port. RPG.
I'm done answering questions. You have to let me speak to Conrad.
Oh, damn. Torture.
Torture's bad, guys.
Can hold out. Not much longer.
Because the bad guys are doing it. It's only okay if we do it.
Yep.
Can't go that way.
Okay, why not? Feels like I totally could have gone that way. more falling and holding on to things.
One down.
Oops, wrong button. Ooh, can you tell how engaging this gameplay is? Cover shooters. Cover shooters take the one shooting mechanic of non-cover shooters, which is moving, and decide to sit you in place so that when you shoot, you don't have to worry about moving. It's so engaging. This is great design, and I'm so glad that Gears of War ruined the industry. It's not Gears' fault, but dear God.
I'm glad that dude got a couple swipes off as he died, though. Always
Yeah,
good
he
to
might
see
have got
people.
us.
Yeah, he was so close.
Sniper on the balcony, left side.
Sniper on the balcony.
Heads up!
Where?
Tango, trying to move!
Oh, hi. Oh no, I'm definitely the good guy. Hear that? I'm the good guy. Game says so.
There's no good guys in this situation.
No, that's sort of the whole point.
He's coming out of cover!
It says you need to walk her before you run her.
I think I already made that joke.
Oh, well, I didn't hear it, and I was reading someone's comment.
How do these guys get behind me? It's almost like I haven't been paying attention to what's going on.
Will someone ask what skulls do you have on?
Skulls do I have on? The Americans are the best, and everything we do is completely justified. Skull.
Cover me!
And that's what the game wants you to know, definitely. Those are the themes of the game, for sure. I'm paying attention to the themes of the game.
Alright, let's hurry up then.
Just like completely miss what the game is saying.
Okay, Will, just remember, a guy like that, a guy running at you directly, face on with a knife, can fuck you up if you don't shoot him.
God, the...
Come on, through the building.
Oh no, screen shaking.
Supposed to be heroes? This torture sounds a bit extreme.
Yeah, well, with the radio man running the show, it's not that hard to believe.
How you figure?
I actually think I met him once. In Kabul. He was a reporter traveling with the 33rd. Weird guy. Kind you didn't want loose in a firefight. Never spoke to him, but the colonel trusted him completely. Couldn't figure out why.
Intel!
No intel.
So what makes you think he's the same guy?
Okay.
It's his voice. You don't forget a voice like that.
Cross, you're about the 5th person to make that joke about aiming for the limbs. Hit him with the Reduvia, Will. Liar's liar.
I got to open a door. Woo! Player agency. Guys, it's just like The Last of Us. Everything's sideways.
Let's find a way out of here.
I was gonna say, this reminds me of Die Rise. That hallway reminds me of Die Rise.
This is the funny thing about playing old games, is when you have pre-rendered cutscenes like this, they just actively look worse than the gameplay.
There's no way this dude isn't dead, or at least have a broken back.
No, I'm the main character. It's all right.
He definitely would have just demolished his body.
Who cares about physics? I'm a
just like
FPS protagonist.
He completely would have shattered his. Broken. That would have killed him. That would have killed him. Dead. Like. That's like one of the worst offenses for like that I've seen.
Now see, that would be where if the game played that off as like that's just normal and they constantly do shit like that, where you know, like BJ in Wolfenstein, where he can like survive crazy stabbings and shit because he's an FPS protagonist. That would be what's really funny.
It just keeps getting better. To find a rifle fast.
But
they do it like
oh. Wow, look at that. This game is so serious and gritty.
Nolan North was Deadpool, so maybe he forgot what the game he was reading for.
I like the part in Deadpool where Deadpool calls Nolan North and calls him an asshole.
You know, I've never played or seen the Deadpool game.
It's okay. Oh no, me fucking around and I died. Deagle is a one-shot headshot. All the guns are a one-shot headshot.
It's a war game. Of course it's a one-shot headshot.
Adams, Lugo, do you read? Great.
Wee.
Signal.
Okay, well.
It just keeps getting better. Okay, I need to find a rifle fast.
Wee. Oh no, where does head go? Oh no, where does head go? Where did I even get the deagle from? I didn't have it before, did I? That wasn't the pistol I was using.
You read me?
Maybe you had it on your chest. I don't know.
Maybe I picked it up on my way down.
Do I sound okay? Get your asses down here!
Just a defense section. Gotta have the defend the area section for the 65th time. Spin reloads really slowly.
Nail him down. What, like Jesus to the cross?
Yes, definitely compare the American soldier in Dubai to Jesus. I love how crappy the guns sound. Clink, clink, clink. Ooh. I don't know what's supposed to impress about this game. It's just the story, and if you don't get impressed by the story, there's nothing else.
I mean, the ragdoll physics, whether you shoot with a shotgun, is fun. Well, not
Funny.
just
Not fun.
yeah.
They all
I'm glad
dead?
they were able to pinpoint your location, Will, without your radio signal.
Oh, that's how they got me. They found my radio signal.
What the hell took you so long?
Elevator.
One guy sounds like he is struggling.
This isn't the time, Sergeant.
What?
He's fine, Adams. So am I. No need to get worked up.
I'm just saying.
There's a guy behind you gargling on his own blood somewhere.
Get a lock on the signal, Lugo?
I don't know how you hear that. I don't hear anything.
Yeah, we're close.
I think he's dead
Then
now.
let's move.
But he was gurgling on his own blood.
Wait, how do I get over there?
You walked the way you were going before you turned around.
This way?
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, that's how.
They're getting close.
One down! Reloading!
You know what? No, I disagree. I think if you shoot someone's fucking head off, they don't get to make grunting and gargling noises. Like if you shoot someone's head off, they don't get to go. Ugh.
Hostiles above us! Fuck! It's an ambush! Frag!
Yeah, frag that guy. Oh no, I died. Because even though this game is set to easy, I still actually have to stay in cover. Oh no. Alright, Josiah, you gotta be quiet about the love.
Tango down! Reloading!
You can love it, but we get it. You don't have to say you love every single aspect of the game that we don't. We get it.
Yeah, we're here to shit on these games.
Well, Hambo's here to shit on the games like they've got nothing to offer. I'm here to just say what's going on.
Hostiles above us! Fuck! It's an ambush! Hostile with a shotgun!
Enemy down!
NPCs, take him out, because apparently aiming at their head while they're on a turret doesn't do anything.
Fire at will!
Heading out!
That's a joke I've never heard in my entire life.
No, I don't have a gun.
I guess I can't go through there until I've killed everybody. Please line up to get murdered. Thank you.
Oof.
Target down.
Dead end.
Dead end. Do you think maybe I gotta push the door open?
Adams, get that door open.
You got
Ah, look at that.
You gotta tell Adams to get through the door.
Shit!
What is it?
Multiple contacts coming up behind us. We're trapped.
Walker, there's a turret over there. Cover me while I get this door open.
No problem.
Defense section.
I can help, boss. Just give
Gotta
me a target.
reuse as much assets as possible.
Eyes on that cargo box! Running low!
Chunky, chunky, chunk, 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 chunk.
How do you tell when it's overheating?
The barrel turns red.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Battlefield?
But there's a
2042?
bar
Yeah.
underneath the turret on the right side that doesn't work.
And it is god awful. Battlefield 2042.
Fine, I'll actually aim.
I was gonna say, I think your crouching and is super inaccurate.
That doesn't sound like an exit!
I'm on it! Keep them the fuck off me! 2 RPGs! Up high!
That RPG get the door open? Oh, no.
No. Make a lot of sense.
I thought that dude, he was yelling shake, 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 shake.
Yeah, he wants me to shake.
But apparently... Shake, 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 shake! Wait, Will, there's a crate. No, it's
Okay,
got
that's
nothing.
great.
Why not?
Because I want to get this game done. This
Game gun?
Fucking God. Jesus. So many bodies.
Hey, don't say much. You guys are about to create. You guys are gonna create just as many.
I think we only create about 30 bodies.
Only?
It's only 30.
33rd did this to their own men?
They turned on each other. You were right, Walker.
I sure wish I wasn't. Get ready. They'll be waiting.
Audible gasp.
With
Yeah, like that voice
open
actor where he
arms.
goes, "Oh my God, so many bodies.
There ain't no one here.
I'm so stricken with grief."
I see it.
What do we
I hate
see?
it when the characters describe what's going on.
If this is Daniels, he's been dead a long time.
Yes, put your gross fingers all over the dead body. That's definitely a good idea.
What the hell's going on, Lugo?
No fucking clue.
Whoa, feedback.
Identify yourself.
Me? Who the hell are you?
Captain, go fuck yourself.
Okay, the voice lines are playing way too quickly.
This little trap was meant for a fox named Gould. But you ain't Gould. In fact, I don't know who you are. No one does. And that's dangerous.
Dangerous to who?
Everyone.
I mean, come on. You didn't actually think we'd just let you walk in here, did you?
Yeah, it's only
Yeah,
been like
we
a
did.
couple hours.
We're looking for survivors.
Well, you found some. It's a bitch, ain't it?
Move in, boys.
I love the giant sweat drops on everybody.
Yeah, and they don't move. They're always in the same spot every time.
More C4.
Walker!
What the
I love C4.
Up there! It's good!
Oh my God, did you see the size of the guy's eyeballs?
No one
What's
decided to
up with his
shoot-
eyes?
Don't stand
Yeah,
there,
no one.
boy.
Also, no one decided to shoot him while he was just standing there. Also, how did those dudes not die to the grenade?
Listen close. If you want to get out of here, I need you to do as I say.
I can't look at that guy's
Depends.
eyes.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Agent Gould, CIA. You're
well.
Captain Walker.
That guy had
Delta
crazy
Force.
fucked up eyes.
How do you know who we are?
What is the
know a lot
grenade
of things,
button?
Captain, but
Q.
now's not the
That is
time
the
to
first
talk.
grenade I've used this entire game. Come on, peek up. Yeah. See, I think if you're gonna make a cover shooter, there needs to be mechanics in place for, like, flushing enemies out of cover more than just a grenade.
If you're gonna make a cover shooter, don't.
I mean, yeah, ideally, you would make a more engaging kind of game. But if you have to make one, there are ways to make cover shooters more engaging than the standard military cover shooters,
There's a hallway
blah,
on your
blah,
left.
blah.
Take it. It'll lead to a museum.
All right, you got it.
Really want to trust him?
Hey, you got another option. I'd love to hear it. Now follow me! Hostile down! Cover me! I'm reloading!
Oh, there's a guy right here I didn't see. Okay.
We got movement! Shut out, man! Open it up!
I wonder what the kill count in this game is.
Enemy down!
Oh no! I'm the good guy.
They got an HMG! Make a left at the T-Rex. Is this the home stretch, Captain?
Make a
Exit
left
dead
at the
ahead.
T-Rex.
Watch and learn waiting for you outside. Gould, over and out. Take cover!
Hey, what?
Well, somebody's made a new friend.
That guy was just murdering his own dude.
Before the big but I'll just give it to him later.
We're pinned down! Take him out! En route! Heads up! Tango trying to move!
Ooh, more sand. Oh no, more sand.
Freebird!
Oh.
Move in! Surprise!
The corridor's the only way out!
I love this song!
Shut the fuck up and run!
Stairs, on the right!
Fuck, every time these guys talk on the walkie-talkie, it pierces my brain.
This is the most interesting part with the guy just singing. The name of the song he's singing, I know it, is...
Isn't it like... No, it's not the one I'm thinking of, never mind. I was gonna say Flight of the Valkyries or whatever it is,
No,
but that's not it.
Why can't I remember the name of the song? I know it.
I think I know it too, but I just can't think of it. It's not Druid Sandstorm. For
I
once,
want
it
to
is
say
not Druid Sandstorm.
Carmina Burana, but I'm not sure that's the correct one. It was O Fortuna, wasn't it?
Walk, but it's gonna hurt.
That's what it was.
Morphine?
Nah. I'll keep my head clear.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was O Fortuna.
Almost done.
Now that I'm thinking about it in my head, that was the correct name of the song.
Thank you, Walker.
I think we landed in the middle of a fucking war zone.
It's impressive, seeing as the city was supposed to be uninhabited.
Exactly.
Maybe it's time we got out of here.
What gave them the impression that the city was uninhabited?
Between us and the storm wall. The healers had cut us down before we took 10 steps. The only option now is to reconnect with Gould.
You sure you want to cast our lot with the CIA?
We have no choice.
We find out that like only the rich evacuated Dubai, and like all the regular people got stuck there.
No. Can we trust him?
Gould risked his life to save ours. He's earned my trust.
What about Conrad?
This isn't just about finding Conrad anymore. It's about doing
It's
what's
about
right.
doing what's right. Let's make the game's dialogue more heavy-handed. Americans fighting Americans in Dubai is about doing what's right.
What, you don't want heavy-handed dialogue? I don't know anyone who doesn't. Like, that's crazy.
Captain Walker, if you read me, come in. Over.
Copy that. Over.
I was afraid we lost you back there.
Well, we took a pretty good beating, but we'll live.
Good, because we need all the help we can get.
What's going on here?
This area is not interesting enough. Let's add like a billion air particles that just kind of
Instead, we
float.
found Dubai tearing itself apart.
Any sign of Conrad in all this?
No, none that I've seen. I heard rumors that he's still alive. But if
Oh, I
that's
could put a
true,
suppressor on this. I didn't even notice that there was. Didn't even notice you could do that.
I don't know why you would want to.
Signal's dead.
Heads up!
Stealth.
Good job, Will.
Ooh, I thought there was a guy on
Blast.
that because he was shooting.
You got a problem with him, Adams?
Look, the 33rd needs to be stopped. But isn't Ghoul's revolution just stirring the shit?
Hey, he saved our ass back there. And right now, he's all we got.
Hey, on me. I think I found a way out of here.
How could you miss that, Will?
That?
Yeah.
The wall?
Yeah, how could you miss the easy way out that you
Form
should
up
have
on
known
me.
about?
Let's move.
Yeah, again, if that was like dynamic and there was just like sort of open-ended levels and they had those things, obviously I don't have the budget for that, but like,
Yeah.
The 33rd's got him surrounded down there.
that would have been more interesting. Oh, is this the white phosphorus part?
No. No, the white phosphorus comes later in the game.
Did you see where Gould went?
I can't see anything.
It's a
through the
holdout
smoke.
section
Let's get
like
down there. He might
this.
be hurt.
This just in. Tourism up an astounding 3,000%.
Oh, okay.
Fresh wave of Americans make Dubai their
No, I think
vacation destination
I'm pretty
of
sure
choice.
the white
When asked what
phosphorus
he thought of
after
these
you
fresh
kill Radio
adventures,
Man.
The local Dubai man had these words to say.
I think.
Check it out. Signs of the revolution.
Bullshit's what it is. Dubai's dying and everyone's trying to help it along. At least the Ravens ain't gonna starve.
What the hell?
He's in ACUs. It means he's 33rd. You think the CIA did this?
Can't be. Guy's been rotten too long.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Who the hell would do this? It's not something I want to think about right now.
Heads up.
Grenades.
Soldiers. 12 o'clock.
They spot us?
Not yet.
Stealth.
We got hostiles!
Okay, we're not.
Open fire!
Don't know what determines whether or not they
Guys,
stealth
have
that,
somebody else
but
to fight.
okay.
Eyes wide! Hostile with a shotgun!
How many times do you think we're gonna hear hostile with a shot?
At least 100. That dude is.
You know, I'm just realizing I never got to use the M249 that I picked up. I picked it up and then I lost it when I fell, and I never used it.
We'll find it again. It's fine.
He's coming out of car! Target's getting antsy! We're pinned down! Take him out!
They're everywhere! Watch your flanks!
A lot of ammo. Hang on, gotta get some more gun. Take him out. You gotta keep them separated. Just make song lyrics. But you gotta give me something to work with, man. Otherwise, we're just gonna be me talking to myself for
That's
3
good.
hours.
That's good. That's what am I supposed to give you, Will?
Just conversation topics. I don't know, man. You're the one who's over here watching.
Yeah, there's
I'm
other
playing. I
people
can't
here
think
too.
of things.
Tally's here too.
Tally's here? I don't think she's actually here. I think she might have left and her thing still shows us there, but I don't think she's been here for a while.
Oh, well, that's no fun. Damn it, Tally.
Empty that bus. Flash and clear.
Whee! Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not a flash.
There's grenades like a bitch. Is the guy dead? No, now he's dead.
No. No, you didn't hit the fucking grenade in the bus. Of course you didn't kill him.
He just wasn't there for a sec.
I'm just waiting. I get tired. Jesus.
Yeah.
I've been like up since 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I finally bought some. I think the thing I bought was literally just called sleep aid, some like medication, like over-the-counter
Melatonin
medication.
type stuff.
Yeah, because I have been sleeping poorly. I've been sleeping poorly, and then I can't fall asleep when I lay down. Like, I'll lay down and I'll be up for hours, and it's not like I'm, sitting on my phone or anything. Like, I'm actively trying to sleep and I just can't.
If I didn't run the risk of like zonking out for like a day of sleep, I would definitely want to try melatonin. But
Yeah,
I
the
just feel
stuff
like
I got was less dosage than melatonin, I believe.
I just feel like I would sleep for like 16 hours.
Maybe the loss was worth the gain.
Maybe.
Boo-doo-doo. Isn't this awful?
Hold up. You smell that? You're
No,
kidding,
I don't
right?
smell anything,
We're
dude.
ankle deep in death. Of course I smell it.
No, not that.
Yeah, Spec Ops the line. You don't do the you do your white phosphorus part. I think after you get the radio.
Don't let him touch us.
What happens if I do let him touch me? Do I just die? No. It's okay. I can't die. This kill me? Yes.
Oh shit! Here comes the heavy! Down! That's the last one.
Why do this? These people were beaten. The fight was over.
It's a message to the survivors. Don't fuck with us.
What survivors?
Yeah, white phosphorus is until chapter 8.
Okay. I don't even know where we are on.
Chapter 4, I think.
Probably. We've been playing for what, an hour and a half?
Claim to speak for these people, Agent Gould. Now would be the time to prove it.
No! I have done nothing.
That didn't sound like Agent Gould shouting no.
I think you were a fool or suicidal. You'd have to be to attack the gate head on. See, I think your little assault was meant as a distraction. A cover for your partner, Agent Riggs. Tell me where he is. Fair enough. Next.
Slow up. Gotta be smart about this. Okay, Gould's right there, and I got a clean shot. If you open fire now, the civilians are dead. Does that mean nothing to you?
That's correct, because we're Americans.
Yeah.
The recording on this game is got some major screen tearing, but it's not doing that in the game.
That's overkill.
Fuck it. I'm taking the shot. Wait for your orders, Sergeant.
I hope she's not deafened from all those really wimpy gun sounds.
You, take care of the rest of them.
Yes, sir.
Still have nothing to say, Agent? Maybe if you understood the hell you put these people through. Set them up.
Walker, over here.
Did you see him like pop into place?
Now's our chance, Walker. We got an open path straight to Gould.
What about the civilians? We gotta save them.
Look, I know it sucks, but Gould's vital to our mission. The civvies aren't.
Our mission is to rescue people.
Our mission is not to rescue people. Our mission was to check and see if people were alive and then leave. We are off mission.
You know it's the right call.
Begin.
Is there a way to save people? I don't think there is.
I think you just have to shoot them.
No, that's what the whole point that they were saying, but...
Gotta save Gould.
Gotta move with target! Swapping mags!
Where are the civilians?
Go right there on the ground.
We got company!
Adams, you're
No,
with
they
me.
were like
Lugo,
over here.
protect Gould.
They like brought them away, but...
Oh, we're in chapter 7, so yeah, we're
We're in
about to
chapter
get-
7?
Yeah, it's 7 out of 15.
Hey, stay the fuck down, man!
Oh, okay, well that's where the civilians went then.
Got one! Forget me! Get everywhere near the heavy! Go under heavy fire back here! Get to the fucking gate! Fuck! Gould, stay down!
I wonder if I can bring the sand. Woo, look, sand.
Ooh, APC.
Shit, man, we're taking some heavy fire here! Eagle's been hit!
Oh, there's just a heavy over here. Okay, I wasn't really paying attention.
Well, you're not supposed to... Oh.
I'm not supposed to what?
You're not supposed to die.
Not supposed to die.
I'm here.
One down!
You gotta save Gould.
What?
My stabby stick.
Oh, you're playing with the stabby stick?
Can I kill Gould?
Lugo, protect Gould.
You having fun?
There, see him?
What happened? Can you shoot him, Will?
Target's getting antsy.
Okay.
For a second
Yes,
there, I thought
but
maybe
no.
it was gonna let. For a second there, I thought maybe it was gonna let you keep going. Like there was like a little pause before it was like, "Oh, you killed him."
I could have sneaked with Adams to save the civilians. Where do we sneak?
Sneaky. Back
Do we
around.
sneak this way?
Now's our chance, Walker. We got an open path straight to gold.
What about the civilians? We gotta save them.
Look,
Who can wait? Stay behind me. Hold up. We gotta wait
They're
till
dead anyways.
Okay. Okay. Don't talk. Just stop. The Aquatic Coliseum. Riggs is planning an attack.
Can we actually save the civilians?
When? How?
I don't know.
Not good enough.
We definitely can't save them from the white phosphorus. I know that for sure. I've seen a video about somebody like actively trying not to use white phosphorus, but the game just
exactly
doesn't.
what I said he would.
Oh no, not Gould.
Come on.
He was our best friend.
We're clear. Let's move.
He had a heart of gold.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Tally.
I'll handle
Come on, that one was good.
No.
That one was great.
It was, but fuck you.
I had the stabby. I had the fucking talking stick.
Put your suppressor on. It's stealth.
Grab his
My
gun.
suppressor is on.
It's got a silencer.
Oh, cool.
Got another soldier. Be cool.
Oh, my gun's already got a silencer, so I picked up ammo for it.
Okay.
Well, oh well.
Trying to save the civilians all for nothing. You should have just kept Gould.
I don't think keeping Gould makes a difference.
TMP, don't ever call what Tally says comedy gold. Because that is a lie.
It's stay down.
There we go. Hey, basketball. There's that heavy.
Reloading!
M249.
Wait, do I have this? No, I have this from earlier. I thought that I had this from picking it up before the fight, and then
Got the son of a bitch!
He's moving up.
that voice line was a lot louder than everything else.
Yeah, I love how he just assumes his mom's a bitch. Like, what an asshole.
What's wrong with his mom?
Grenade! Incoming!
He's
One
a
down!
son of a bitch, and that's just mean. Mean to his mama.
On the move.
Is this an enemy? No, that's Lugo.
No.
Lugo's so generic looking.
But he's behind you or next to you. He's not on the enemy side. Away
Sometimes
from
enemies
you.
come from behind us.
Enemy on the move.
Sticky out!
Hey, if they come behind me, they're not. They're a friend.
Tango down!
God, he throws grenades like a little baby. I can't see anything.
Make the levolution thing happen.
Why is there a golden camel statue right now?
We're in Dubai.
Why don't you have a golden
Is that
camel
Dubai?
statue
Is that a
nearby?
Dubai thing?
Yeah, we're in Dubai. Levolution! Oh, okay. Cutscene.
Cutscene!
Oh no, Gould! If only I could have saved him. There's nothing we could do. There's nothing we could have done.
What the hell is that?
A map.
I love the voice
This is
acting.
Gould's
What the
office.
hell is that?
Must be the gate they were talking about.
So what?
Gould thought it was worth dying for, Lugo. I'd say that's a
Gould
pretty
died
big
of
so what.
cringe.
Look at his face.
Exposed out here, Walker.
Right, let's get moving.
We should do something with the body.
It's no time, Lugo. Zone's still hot.
Are you kidding me? Gould's death is our fault.
It was his own damn fault.
Actually, it's yours for not letting me take that shot.
He led a suicide mission. They call him that for a reason.
Is this supposed to be like some?
You keep pissing me off.
I'm gonna shoot you both if you don't shut the fuck up. Now let's go.
Video game adaptation of the Hurt Locker?
Well, it certainly wants it to be that thematically.
Gotta re-up.
Why did that sound like he was like talking to himself in his
'Cause he
like
was.
head?
Now we get the scene where everybody walks around casually. Oh, flag pops into place.
Don't you love rendering?
What are you talking about?
People died back there. Not just soldiers and civilians, but Gould. Our best chance of getting
Even
out of this hell.
Gould.
Calm down, Lugo. There's nothing we could have done.
Yeah, there's nothing we could have done. He
Don't
said
tell
the
me to calm
thing.
down.
Is that
We got
Willie
no idea
also?
what the fuck we're doing.
Oh, and the shadows are fucked up again.
Yeah, you're right. Putting your faith in Gould, you are fucking clueless. Man, I'm through with this shit.
Fuck you. At least I'm doing my job. You're the one who's fine, just sitting back, waiting for things to unfuck themselves.
You think I like watching these people die, huh? You think I won't carry this shit to my fucking grave? Stand
Did they
down,
even do
both of you.
the
Stand the fuck down!
like hit your hand to make a punching sound for that?
We're in the
You just
middle of a
went,
fucking war zone, and you're fighting in the dirt like a couple of goddamn kids. You are Delta operators. Fucking act like it. All right then.
Fucking
good?
act like it.
Yeah.
Lugo.
Yes, sir.
Good.
What fucking goobers?
Now let's keep moving.
They're fucking goofy goobers.
We are riding heavy-handedly. Pay attention.
It's funny how this is like literally like so much less fun or like enjoyable than the goofy ass Call of Duty shit where it's like you're setting off nukes in space and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather play a Call of Duty campaign than this.
I just want to play a shooter with some self-awareness. Like, that's what I miss about the bad companies.
Because we aren't a bunch of special ops douchebags.
Driving a tank on a golf course. You put that in the army brochure and enlistments will skyrocket. Forget brothers in arms or jumping out of planes. Driving a tank on a golf course.
But damn it, Will. Oh, Will, here you are. This is the time.
It's the point. Time to white
Is this
phosphorus.
the funny gun?
Take care of the lookout.
I'm on it.
Yeah, so you can't not use white phosphorus at this point. You have to use it, otherwise the game will not progress. And that's part of their whole, oh my god, isn't it crazy that you had to do this to keep going? Like, how fucked up is that? It's like,
Give or take.
okay.
Oh shit.
How are we getting through this?
This might help.
Fine. Set it up.
You're fucking kidding, right? That's white phosphorus.
Yeah, I know what it is.
You've seen what this shit does. You know we
We
can't
might not have a
use it.
choice, Lugo.
There's always a choice.
Ooh, games
there's
themes.
not.
Really not.
So are you gonna game? Are you gonna let us have a choice?
No.
No, there is no
No,
choice.
there's no choice.
You ain't Walker. We'll fire.
Okay, prepare to fire.
That in order?
Yeah, it is.
Fine. Launching camera.
Whee!
And I don't know enough about what's going on, but like, is it actually
Targeting online. You ready?
necessary?
Mm,
Need to hit those RPGs.
Like, it's only necessary because
Oh,
the
I
game
have to
is telling you
WSD.
it's necessary.
what?
RPGs neutralized.
So you literally can't progress the game without doing it. So the game.
Clearly, those civilians didn't own any.
So do you
air
not know anything about
fryers.
this, Dax? Do you not know what comes next?
This game? No, I'm not familiar with this game.
Well, you're in for a treat.
There should be like a court-martial part where it becomes Ace Attorney.
Fire.
Prepping mortar.
Ace Attorney, but it's like
This
jazz.
game is essentially Apocalypse Now, more or less.
Prepping mortar.
Soldiers by the Hummers. Fire on my target.
Prepping mortar.
Humvee's destroyed. What else we fire?
Stand by.
I like how you can see him in the reflection, but he's definitely not
Yeah.
speaking in the reflection.
Preparing to fire.
Another Hummer.
Oh look,
To the trench.
I wonder who all those people are.
Hummer disabled.
Look at all those kills. We're really good at this.
Yo, we must have gotten a nuke by now.
No one's moving. It's over.
He's right, Walker.
Okay. We're done.
Shoot!
now he
Shoot
spoke.
another one.
Was he speaking? Was he actually speaking?
Let's get down there.
I didn't
Want
look
to
like his
reach that
mouth was
gate before
moving
reinforcements arrive.
before. Is the game looking a little less orange now?
Yes.
Looking a little more
Green.
green.
Because you're sick of all the actions that you've made.
Woo! So here's their whole big themes of like, you have no choice in the matter. You just have to do what we tell you. Woo. We're the good guys. America, best country in the world.
This was too much. Stop talking. What'd you just say?
It means the smoke is toxic. Keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, right.
Wait, the smoke is toxic?
Yes, white phosphorus.
Let's just keep
Like this shit is actually a fucking war crime.
So the use
This
of
is like
white
a-
phosphorus is not a war crime. The use of it on soldiers is a war crime because white phosphorus is used to make, I can't remember what they're called, but like smoke screens. I think that's the right word.
Yeah, white phosphorus is used to used to make smoke screen and like
so
smoke grenades and whatnot.
that's why it's so contentious. Is like the use of white phosphorus in general is not a war crime. It's just if it happens to be used on people, it's a fucking war crime.
Can't throw it at people.
Which sucks. I want to just huck a handful of white phosphorus at people.
Why?
You brought this on yourself.
We were helping.
What? Oh no.
Surprise! We're bad people.
Is this what
This
it
is the
does? It just melts you?
Pretty
yes. This is why you can't use it on people.
much. It's a chemical weapon. So this is the big seller of this game on why it's like cult classic.
Are those
Because
civilians?
of this scene.
No, these are.
There's no camp
Are
here.
those civilians? No. These are highly
took 'em
trained
from the nest.
war
That hotel back at
officials.
the storm wall?
Officials.
No.
Yeah.
Soldiers? Is that the word you were looking for?
Yeah, yeah.
War officials.
Yeah, it is. That's why Gould stormed this place. He didn't want the gate. He was trying to rescue his people.
This is your fault, goddammit! Stop right there, Lugo. But it is! He wouldn't listen! Have a choice! He turned us into fucking cowards!
Why did they have it if it's like not allowed? Yeah.
Well, because you can use it
What?
as a smokescreen. Like it's military equipment
Reinforcements will
that
be
a
here any
military
second.
force would
We need
have.
to keep moving.
But Walker, you're not even...
I'm gonna make these bastards pay for what they've done. Now, are you with me or not?
Shadow's bugging out. They had to cut the other choice due to time constraints. Oh no, I give a shit. Like, sure, time constraints, whatever. The result is that they act like this is so fucked up that you did this, and as if there was like the game gave you a choice. There's not. It's like, oh, why would you, the player, do this? Don't you feel so bad about it? It's like, I don't feel bad about doing this. This is part of the campaign. This is how you progress.
That's literally what I said.
Sure, do
when
I think it's
played-
fucked up that Walker did it? Yes. It's totally fucked up. But this is not exactly...
No, that's literally what I said when I played, like, to myself when I play this game. I'm like they didn't give me a choice. It's
Stop
bullshit.
running at me, Lugo, and I won't kill you, because you look like an enemy.
Here's the thing, though, is that it's like very much of like it feels very much like a shock moment, you know.
Well, that is the
There's a lot of
shock
shock moments.
It's
in this
always
game.
like, oh, a bunch of like random civilians that you don't exactly have like any stake in narratively, like don't necessarily like care about, like it doesn't have this overarching impact. Now, like, I joke about the whole.
So the whole the reason it it doesn't need to have an impact on the story. The whole shock value is the fact that we just used a chemical weapon on a bunch of civilians. Like that's the shock, and the game doesn't play that off as like a necessary thing. It's like really fucked up, and I agree with that from a thematic standpoint. The problem is though the game will later on try to justify or try to paint these things as like you, the player, are the one who chose to have this happen because there is no choice, but you continued to keep playing, and this was inevitable, kind of thing. Is it's like it's deeper themes, and I don't think that's very interesting thematically.
Well, what'd be more interesting to me is like I joke about like, oh, they get court-martialed and go to JAG, but it's like, do you see actual repercussions on your main character? Like,
yes.
Do things end up bad for them?
Yes,
that's more interesting than just some innocent bystanders.
Because it depends on which ending you take.
No, it starts right now. We start to see the repercussions now.
Good. Start looking around. Might be something
Like the plot is driven by the fact that we did that. They don't just ignore it and continue going. Like the squad starts to fall apart. We start hallucinating.
No idea what we'll find up here.
Just all kinds of fucked up shit.
Hey, careful, Lugo.
Nah.
So like, the story is not horrible or anything. I just think it's
But our hand was forced. I know by who.
not as good as it could have been, especially with the fact that you don't have a choice in the matter.
Get ready.
So this is the part where we start hearing Conrad talking to us. But Conrad, which we'll come to find out, which spoilers, has been dead the whole time.
And everyone thinks we're insane. They just don't say anything.
I swear, if I never see this shit again, it'll be too soon.
Look at this. Tags. Whose? Conrad's command team. I knew these men. Listen.
No better than I did. I promise you that.
He knows we're here.
I guess I just expect every war game to redound to this. This is why anything that's like this, I expect it to come down to this concept.
Well, so that was sort of the point with this is they sold it as like a generic military game that's like all the others, but then they actually have heavier themes to it, and they don't paint it as us being here as the good guys. Like, even from the beginning, there's hints that like the locals are just suffering because of these sandstorms that are going on, and the Americans being here in the first place didn't help, and now more Americans causing more turmoil is not helping.
Everything is teetering on the edge of everything.
So, I don't know if it gets explained. I can't remember. But do they just think he's insane?
Yes.
Or I was like, then they don't say anything about it?
No, they say stuff. You can hear them talking after this that they
What's going on?
think I'm kind of crazy.
Oh.
Radio man ain't running Dubai. He's just a lackey.
You mean?
It's Conrad. He did it. All of it.
Okay. So what do we do?
We play along.
Because...
Obey.
So, like...
I thought you said you knew him.
Thought I did.
That's a bold statement. To claim you knew.
Like, this part, we're the only one who hears Conrad, which should have been a tip-off. Because they are able to hear radio stuff from anyone else who actually exists.
It might even exist.
I don't understand any of this.
Like, we just had, like, an immediate bout of post-traumatic stress that is making us go fucking insane.
We got snipers.
Tell your men not to worry, Captain. The snipers aren't for you.
What the fuck is this?
This is Dubai, Captain. This is what I face every day. My duty is to maintain order. Without it, we would have died long ago.
This is a test.
Yes, it is. A civilian on the right, Stillwater. A capital offense. The soldier on the left was sent to apprehend him, which he did, killing the man's family in the process. 5 innocent people are dead because these 2 animals couldn't control themselves.
I get it. We're meant to choose.
Choose what? Let's get out of here.
See, they
Lugo's
don't
right.
see
We
what
need to
we're
get as far
seeing
away
because
from this
those
as
are just 2
possible.
corpses
That's enough.
hanging up.
Obviously not, because we're still here.
They are guilty. But what is justice? And how would you see it, Delvin? This is an order, Captain. Who lives? Who dies? Judge these men, or pay the price of insubordination.
We can't do this, Walker.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
And go where? They have us surrounded.
Not the choice I'd have
Woo.
made, but you acted. That is commendable.
Pew.
Well, I think you'd fit in perfectly here, Captain. Another life, perhaps. Dubai appreciates your service, Captain.
They gonna say anything about it yet?
You're dismissed.
Let's get the
'Cause
hell out of
that
here.
didn't really happen.
Damn
What
it,
happened
Walker.
there?
Is there something
That's
on your mind, Lieutenant?
hallucination.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
There we
I
go.
don't like it any more than you, but they had us surrounded.
We don't do this shit.
Look, I did what was necessary. I kept us alive. Now I don't want to hear another word about it. You got that?
Yeah.
I kept us a lot. Like they didn't have any like
Colonel, you're still
anything to
listening,
say.
Got the
For
fucker!
what you did at the gate?
Hostile on the move!
That was self-defense.
Details, Captain. Nothing more.
What about, I was just following.
Reloading!
We stand our ground and fight.
I'm fucking pinned down!
Well, so we haven't been following orders the whole game. Basically, our original goal was to go in, find out if anyone was here,
Pay attention to
and
that
then
shotgun!
leave. But Walker decided it was more important to go and save people because, you know, American superiority, imperialism, we're the good guys, blah, 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 who cares?
Tango on the move! Take him down! Tango
Let's get to the first
down!
encounter that we should have left.
Hey, I'm on him!
Yeah, so Walker decided that this was necessary, and so everything that's happening now is Walker's fault.
Down!
But the game plays it off as like, you know, did you really have a choice? Like, would you have just left and let everyone die, or would you, you know, do what he did, kind of thing?
I would have left.
You say that so confidently.
Well, that's my mission. They're not paying me to do more than the mission.
Okay, Ambo. That sounds like you've got like no empathy for anybody. Like it's a tough choice, obviously. That's the whole point. Is,
I say it.
It's definitely. I was like, I wasn't being serious.
Yeah.
Like, I was just fucking around.
he says as he hits a release.
I'm gonna be honest. I would never have used white phosphorus, but I think I would have done a lot of the things that Walker has done. I definitely would have tried to help people.
I can't see shit!
Oh shit, is he using the scarf?
Now follow me!
Oh, he's actually put on the scarf. He actually put on some goggles too. Maybe he did the first time and I didn't notice.
What?
Maybe he did put on his scarf the first time and I just didn't notice.
Didn't. No,
He
he
We need
didn't.
to find shelter, now!
No.
Shit!
Hi. Bye.
Bang bang.
God damn! Fucking stay down!
Jesus Christ! Stop yelling.
I'm the good guy.
Hostile!
Like there are hints all throughout the game that we were definitely never in the right in what we were doing.
We need to get out of this storm! Up ahead! You see that? I see it! Go! Go!
Okay, we're going to be ending up getting, or I'm going to be doing the worst ending, which is, we'll get to that.
Because there's what, 3 endings?
There's 4. I believe.
I know you're listening, Colonel. So hear this. This war is over. Dubai will be evacuated. And you will be relieved of your command.
Coast is clear, Walker. Then gear up. We're moving out. Where to
now? Chapter 10, Rigs. You mean
how many chapters are there in this game?
14.
14? Okay.
There.
Ooh.
Tallest tower in Dubai. That's
15, sorry.
Walker, we need to talk about what happened back there. We got Conrad's attention. What's there to talk about? I've never seen you like this before.
Walker.
Fine, Adams.
Walker.
We can't walk away from what we've seen here. We're not leaving Dubai until the survivors can be safely evacuated. I just need you to trust me on this. I trust you, Walker. Just don't agree with you.
Sounds like a firefight. Up ahead.
Damn it! If anyone can hear me, this is Riggs. We've been ambushed by the 33rd. Need some help here ASAP.
Riggs? Fuck, man.
Whoa. Hey, buddy. That wasn't nice.
Whoever you are, thanks for the save. Now keep these bastards off of us.
Got him! Reloading!
Troops coming up on him! More soldiers coming off the bank!
Oh, that's an enemy, not one of my friends. If only the AI was able to hit things.
More soldiers coming off the bank!
You know, maybe my friends could help me.
Moving out!
Got one!
Eyes on that hostile! He's moving from cover!
Guess it really wants me to be up above and not down here.
33rd breaking contact.
That's the last of them. Get on over here.
Do. Some said good luck, have fun, and then they're leaving. No, I'm not having fun.
Captain Walker. Jeff Riggs, now get in here before a sniper blows your goddamn head off.
You're welcome.
Excuse me?
Maybe you
didn't notice. Sniper blows your head off.
Kid's got a mouth, Captain.
Name's Sergeant Lugo, and he's got a point.
Really? So where's Agent Gould?
He didn't make it.
Guess you can't save everyone, huh? I'd say you fellas owe me one.
Typical company bullshit.
You want to hear me out before shooting me down, son?
You got a plan beyond killing everyone you see?
Of course we got a plan.
Go on, Agent. What's your up?
About 400 yards from here is the city's main water facility. We were en route when we got pinned down. My op, Captain, is to get that damn water and cripple the whole damn 33rd.
You really think water's the key?
We're in the desert, kid. Water's the key to everything.
What are you waiting for? Let's get to it.
What is this freaking dune? The spice?
Because mine's good, Tally.
I got visual. Is it Riggs? No, it's Delta. Where's the old man?
Right here.
You son of a bitch. You're dead.
Come on, you're
He definitely did not shoot that last guy. Like,
here they come, boys. Open fire.
You son of a bitch! I'm gonna get my people out of here. Keep them off of me here, kid. Go on! They'll give us time to escape.
I swear the enemies are just like intentionally more accurate when you're out of cover just to force you into cover.
We got snipers! Yeah, you do. Keep them distracted for me.
I do know that is a mechanic in some cover shooters where you take more damage out of cover, so they force you into cover. Which is really lame. And I would not be surprised if that was also in this game.
And don't you love when
Oh, is
games
that the
punish you
friendly?
for-
Can I just shoot him all I want? He doesn't die like Gould.
Probably not. No, because Gould's a bitch. Riggs is cool. He's got the white beard. He's old.
Oh, God damn it!
Every time that fucking slow motion comes out, I think you die.
there a guy over there somewhere? Oh, there's some guys.
Fucking take him out!
Kill him, Lou.
On the move! Keep me fucking
It's wide open!
Got him!
Damn it, we're losing men here!
I'm the good guy.
Watch your ass! Heavy moving in!
Sticky out!
Fucking heads down!
Sticky out! Sticky out!
Where's my cover fire? I'm taking
Stun him on both sides. And then heal. Directly with one. Oh.
Hostile down!
Use all the grenades that I've not been using this entire game because they're really unnecessary.
Boys are ready. Meet me in the kitchen.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
make
the
you
kitchen.
a sandwich.
Get in.
Sandwich time, sandwich time.
No, Will, it's a sandwich.
Oh.
You know the CIA didn't start this war.
Arming the locals probably didn't hurt.
These people were ready to rise up. We just gave them the tools. Go watch it now. We got company.
Bad company?
Fucking stay down!
I liked it. I liked it. And that's all that matters.
Let's
Fuck you
box
guys.
it! They're slipping through!
Stay with them!
I make funny jokes.
This does make me want to play Bad Company, so I may play Bad Company too. Unfortunately, Bad Company is not on PC, and there's no real way to play it besides the original way, and I do not have the means to do it that way. Nor do I have the stomach.
Gotta reload.
I would get very ill.
Motion blur? I never played the first Bad Company. I only played the second.
There it is, boys. The Dubai Aquatic Coliseum.
I think the first one was better. It's a goofier story, and it fit more with the game themes of like it being ridiculous. Because it's like the whole reason they're in Bad Company is because they're all rejects from other companies that the military doesn't want to discharge them, so they just put them in Bad Company, and then they decide they're like, oh hey. The Russians are actually paying these mercenaries like a boatload of money in like gold bars. So we should just steal the gold bars and then go AWOL. And so the end of the game is literally them just running off with the gold, and then they ignore that ending in the sequel. Which I think would be funny if they made. That guy's not dead, right? He's just taking cover. It would be funny if they made reference to that in the second game of like the army also forgave them for that. They just keep forgiving them for even more ridiculous stuff because the army really, really wants soldiers and they don't care what bad shit they're doing. That'd be very funny, but that's not the case.
Sadly, no. Spread and clear. That sounds like a Saturday to me.
Hostiles down!
They're getting close!
Ooh, bullet spongier. They're immune to headshots.
Hostile on the move! God, ain't seen those guys before. That's Zulu's.
Have some party money, yeah. Yeah, well, you've had your fill of this game in about the first 5 minutes. The white phosphorus scene is really the only thing this game's got going for it, because the rest of it's not great. You'd be better off just watching Apocalypse Now or something, you know, or Rambo.
Jesus Christ, you got like a couple people to execute there.
It's big bunch of pile of bodies.
Ain't got time to mosey.
Shut up.
Mosey on down.
Step right.
Kick door.
There's a parking garage bottom of the stairs.
Wait, how did they get through? How did he get through the door if you didn't have to kick it?
I don't know. Maybe he jumped.
What the fuck?
What you waiting for? Get moving.
In fact, I'm gonna see what drop was.
Hearts of Darkness. Yeah, sure. Read Hearts of Darkness. There's plenty of better media than this to consume about these similar themes. They just wanted to make this more interactive about it, and it doesn't hit.
Something ain't right.
Holy fuck! Take cover!
Holy fuck, take cover.
Holy cover fuck.
Head out! Shoot out those vents! They're full of sand!
Poor sand. You almost think you're in the desert.
Stay low! Don't give them a clear line of fire!
Enemy close! Look out!
Enemy down!
We're supposed to be shooting the vents, right? Because I'm shooting them and they don't seem to be doing anything. How about aim? There we go.
I don't know, Will. Aim.
Hostile on the move!
Frag out!
Wee, frag.
I'm so glad they enunciate the R.
Incoming heavy!
It's pretty easy to enunciate the R in frag.
Where the hell is Rex? Probably had a heart attack. No such luck.
The heavies always die really, really slowly. Do I just... I mean... What am I doing here?
I don't know, move up maybe? I don't know.
On that turret! Take him out!
Got it! Taking him out!
Can we kill the guy off the turret? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought we had to, like, use the environment to do it. Oops, no, I don't want that.
America. The M4.
America, fuck yeah.
That's all.
You didn't want to pick up the
We're
grenades?
almost there.
We're
You
the
boys
best,
secure
we never
the
do
trucks.
anything
I'll
wrong.
round up what's left of my men. See you inside.
My man.
I don't
Arctic
trust him. Neither do I.
Custom.
But right now, Riggs and his men are the only people not trying to kill us.
I like how it's in English in Dubai.
Who you're helping, Captain.
So there's been a bunch of English stuff, even though it's Dubai.
Your men included. Riggs isn't looking to save anyone. He's here to
Well, that's because they know their audience. Their audience could not read Arabic.
Yeah, the audience is brain dead people who played Call of Duty and never read a book. So they're impressed by what little this game has to offer because they don't have any frame of reference for better media.
Got the fucker!
Tango on the move! Take him down! More hostiles coming in from ground level. Dead ahead! Shotgun headed this way!
Whee!
Target is down.
Son of a bitch!
Enemy. No, that's Adams.
Is this fucking gas all over again?
It's Gaz. Oh, I was shooting the other guy a bunch. That's friendly.
Somebody's poisoning the watering hole. Oh my.
Boop.
Okay, he's dead.
Don't you love the intense music, Will?
Kind of didn't notice it.
I know, it was so in the background. Roll up the school wad and call it a carpet bombing.
What?
That's TMP, so we should just roll up the squad and call it a carpet bombing. Yeah, just drop some white phosphorus. I don't think you can drink water that has white phosphorus in it.
Another group moving up from below!
Stay sharp, this ain't over yet.
Come on, an accurate gun. There we go. Wow, take some cover.
Enemy
Really
down!
wanted to.
Reloading!
Enemy swarming in from the pool! Take them out!
You know, maybe I will watch Apocalypse Now after this. It's pretty long, but... Or what's the new one that came out? Tally had talked about it. I can't remember what it was.
Shit!
Wait, is that wait, what? Oh. These guys are immune to melee? No, okay. What you?
Tango's coming in, right side! They're gonna take the trucks! We gotta hurry! Heads up! Enemy movement!
That guy's still alive.
I'm glad those truck engines are just tanking those bullets.
Keep him away from the truck! Throw in the sticky!
You actually have to like break with the cutscene with
Oh wait, I can execute somebody. Hi. It's okay, I'm a good guy.
He was like, good, he didn't see. Wait, shit, fuck.
Vince, they're protecting the trucks! Take them down!
Got the fucker!
Trucks.
I'll be damned. You're still alive. You want to stay that way? I recommend this.
Who's driving the truck?
Probably some of his people.
Step lively, people. We're about to bring this city.
Oh no, another turret section.
Yeah, you're on the side of a truck with a grenade launcher. It's a lot of fun, Will.
Wait. So now what's happening here?
Yes.
Get out of this alive, he's all yours.
There will be a price for this, Walker. I hope you're prepared to pay it.
We're already paying the price.
Because you're not hurting anyone but just the people of Dubai.
Everyone hold tight. Gonna be a rough ride.
Oh, I can't kill these people.
Got contact!
Fire at will!
Ooh.
Trial is down!
Do I just have infinite ammo?
Yes. So there's no point in not going buck wild.
They're dropping from the overpass! Gotta do better than that if they want to slow us down.
Just get us out of here!
Too late, Captain. I feel I've been patient with you, Captain. But if you think I will let my people die of thirst, you are sorely mistaken.
Eyes forward! More soldiers up ahead!
Hostile is down!
Turret sections.
Block the road!
Can't stop here, we're too exposed!
I can plow through this, but you gotta hold them off.
Why do they have slowdowns for this? There's really no reason.
I'm almost through.
So basically, in this section, the CIA just wants to do CIA things and make people of Dubai become like dehydrated.
Got him!
Yeah, we really did steal a lot of water from civilians.
Because the 33rd is so bad. Are the 33rd, are they just helping people, or are they like, actually an issue?
It's a little unclear.
I have no idea if they were actually ever an issue, or if it's...
Lugo, take out that fucking helo!
Roger that!
The Humvee's mine!
Helo breaking contact! Oh, hell. Hold on, we're taking a detour. It's a dead end! They got us cornered!
I told you there would be a price, Walker. This is it.
Sorry, boys, but they ain't getting this water back. No matter the cost. He's crashing the trucks!
Rich, you son of a bitch!
Oh no. Maybe Riggs is crazy. If only there was some kind of evidence to that fact.
In 4 days, this city will begin dying of thirst. Just like Riggs wanted. This is your fault, Walker. You did this, not me.
And then he is gone.
I'm afraid I have some bad news. There's no way to sugarcoat. They blew up the fucking water. That's right. Your water. We'll be lucky if it gets us through the week. As now Dubai's under martial law. Mate, this asshole's barely alive. Stay where they are.
That's right, I'm talking to you. Go on, get the fuck
Hello, I'm a good guy. I'm just trying to help. I'm helping.
That's right. Keep walking. Hey, little help over here. I can hear you bastards talking.
Riggs, are you?
Woo!
Oh no! Oh no!
Riggs?
The guy we met for 5 minutes.
Where are you? I can't see. Oh shit. Hang on. I'll get you out of there.
Riggs died driving a big rig?
Forget it. There's no point. The water's gone. That's all that matters.
Is it gonna give me the option to shoot him?
I made that joke first. Fuck you, face puncher.
This ain't how it's supposed to end.
I did it better.
Look, if people find out what he did, the whole region will declare war on us. And we'll lose. Now the world will never know.
You're insane.
What I did may not have been nice, but it was right. Besides, it's not like I'm walking out of here.
Yeah, God forbid the rest of the world find out what America did. America gotta be the good guys.
I think you get the choice of killing him or not.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Go on,
Wait, miss with the one bullet.
Please.
So you have no other choice.
Why are you just standing there? Come on! For fuck's sake, Walker! Please! I'm begging you!
Bye.
Walker! 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 Ah!
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Hey, wait. The water in those trucks should have put the fire out.
Walker, come in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Thank God. The 33rd showed up before we found you. We had to run. Started to think you didn't make it.
I got lucky.
And Riggs?
Dead.
Good.
No, not good. He fucked us. Fucked everybody. Thanks to him, everyone in Dubai will be dead in a few days. The city needs to be evacuated ASAP.
Yeah, I'd love to know how you plan on doing that.
Lugo?
Oh, my bad. Am I interrupting?
Damn it. Sit tight, Lugo. I'm on my way.
I'll make sure he gets the message.
Go fuck yourself.
Whoa. Let's keep it clean, buddy. This is, after all, a family program. Rated E.
Did that soldier not have like a full auto weapon?
I guess so. And now's where I get my full auto weapon.
Shit! They're dropping soldiers!
Just fucking
Get the cover!
Okay, really?
Don't be shy
What?
now.
That was not what I wanted.
Thousands very thirsty listeners, and we're all dying to know. Oh, what you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do? Yeah, are they gonna die when they come for you? Wanting water and buckets and things like tools. Oh, what you gonna do?
Jesus Christ. I forgot about this part.
Yeah, like this guy's crazy, so it was easy to like paint him as, oh, he's a bad guy, but he might not actually be that bad of a guy, and the 33rd might not actually be that bad. I mean, they may also be imposing martial law in Dubai and actually bad, but you know, everybody sucks.
What does that take for Wreck-It Ralph? You may be a bad guy, but that doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
I said shut up!
Walker, if you can hear this, they got Lugo. 33rd's got me pinned down. I can't get to him. I need you here now.
Can you hear me, Lieutenant? I'm not fucking around. Surrender now, or Sergeant Lugo down. Hold on!
Hostile down.
Whoa! The Terminal showed up.
You're welcome.
Enemy
Now get
reinforcements
back in the
incoming.
fight.
They're fucking everywhere.
There will be no use of the sniper.
Why not?
Oh, snipe. Oh, sorry, I'm running out of ammo, so
There may be use of the
Wait,
sniper.
wait.
Nope, never
Oh, there you
mind.
go.
Delta Force action figures are now on sale. Repeat, Delta Force is still available in the mall.
Here comes more of them. We gotta do something about this guy.
Christ, Will.
First, we gotta get out of this mall.
You
You guys
just
see a
keep
way across?
Not on this end. Maybe further down.
Okay then, take these fuckers out. They got me pinned down over here.
Stand back. We got it.
What? How am I supposed to get through this?
They're gonna deal
Ah.
Then let's
with it. They
move.
did the thing you do.
Moving up. Hostiles, right side. Walker, little help here. More enemies coming in at the toy store.
You're clear.
What are the 8 scariest words in the English language? We're Delta
I just
Over the
bought
bridge.
Call of
Go,
Duty.
go, go.
That's 6.
I'm crossing over. Cover me.
What did you say?
He said, "What are the 5 scariest words in
Well,
English
yeah,
language?"
ask
So I
what
said,
you
"I
said.
just bought Call of Duty,"
Got one.
Oh,
but that's 6 words.
Shotgun on the move. There. I
have no
got you
fucking
covered.
idea what that man had to do. And I do mean had to do.
He had a choice, just like everyone else. One more down.
Keep him off me for a sec.
For the gate?
Careful! Soldiers heading your way!
Now, I do believe it's burnt baby.
I get my hands on you,
Ooh.
you're a fucking dead man!
Love to see you try.
Here's shot Lugo again.
Pin down, Walker!
Wait,
They're
so
on your side.
wait, that was
See if you
who
can
was?
flank them somehow!
That didn't sound like Nolan North shouting at the guys, saying, "If I ever get my hands on you, you're gonna die."
That was not. The guy we're talking to us right now is the radio guy, and I think it was Lugo that responded.
Stay down.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Conrad.
Nope. Which again, they can hear the radio guy, which means the radio guy actually exists. They haven't heard Conrad.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I forgot this was a thing.
Shit. Where are you? Are you kidding me? I don't need
Yeah,
this shit right now. Stay still, goddammit.
Walker, hurry up!
Maybe I'm crazy.
I said I'm working on it.
Delta bleeding.
Gotcha, son of a bitch.
Well, that was
Nah.
annoying. I get what they were doing there. That was annoying.
Yeah, that was like a really big seizure thing.
Studio that everyone's favorite teabags is down at the mall.
Hostile is down.
These aren't my friends. Okay.
No, they're not.
I thought they were my
know-
friends.
You know, I was gonna say something, but I was like, it'll be funnier if I don't.
Be sure to stop by.
Killed. Confirmed.
Had it with this fucking guy.
How far you think he's broadcasting?
I don't know, but we've been hearing him since we came through the storm wall. Why?
If we don't evacuate
Wee,
the city now,
zipline.
everyone's gonna die of thirst. And I think we can use
Gonna
this
need a
system to get the word
disclaimer.
out.
Oh, for the
Shit, we got
Well, you
contact.
could just
Right above
cut
you.
that out.
Hurry,
I'm
we're
not
taking
even sure
heavy
that
fire.
would count as something that would need a disclaimer. I mean, there's a disclaimer at the beginning of the games, but like, that was flashing slowly enough that it wasn't seizure-inducing. If that was like fast, it would be pretty bad. It's just not
I didn't think I'd
fun.
do that, did you?
Lugo's been hurt.
Get him back
Then
on his
save
feet.
him.
No can do. I'm pinned down.
God damn it. Lugo, you still there? You're good, Adams.
All right, I'll get him back on his feet. Thanks, man. I think that's all of them. No problem.
They're just teasing that Lugo's gonna
Here comes
die.
more of them.
Jesus fuck! When is this gonna end?
Oh, that's Adams.
Please.
Then again, you bitches had it coming.
Getting swarmed over here, Walker. What's the fucking plan?
Make your way to the top floor. You can use the zip line to cross over. I'll cover you from here. Now move.
Ain't no way across. We're stuck here.
There's more copyrighted music.
Walker, clear the area below us. We're gonna rappel down. I've got movement.
Got him.
I love how they just exaggerated falling.
It's clear.
Ish.
Now's our chance. Go.
Woo! Just game's so much fun. I'm so engaged in this turret section.
Shotgunner on the field. Heading out!
Hey, Will, where's that shotgunner on the field?
Oh, there he is, I think.
Hostile dead!
My God,
I like
you
how their
literally
heads just disappear.
head off. Yeah. You're literally decapitating them. There's probably a big pile of heads behind.
Coming up behind us! Damn it, Walker! Keep those guys off us! Watch your ass! Heavy
Shut
moving!
up.
Heavy coming this way!
What do you think? Keep them off our ass. What the fuck do you think I am doing?
He's down! Yeah! Kill that fucking heavy!
Damn it! Door's locked! We need to find something to blow it open! How about one of them RPGs? Yeah, that should do the trick! Walker, give me some cover fire!
Got one!
Door's open! Get in there! Walker, don't let them follow us!
You got it!
Ambush! Look out! We need to get out of here!
You're good! Move!
They got in there and out there very quickly.
They're fucking everywhere! Shit! Taking heavy fire! Tango down!
Those are the friendlies.
Reloading! Keep their heads down! Moving up! Head
Friendly fire isn't very friendly. But I am. I'm very friendly. Ooh, destructible environment.
Shotgun! Got another one!
Fucking stay down!
Did the guy above die from the explosion below?
Probably.
Careful! Got a ton of ammo crates over here! Watch your aim! One straight bullet and we're cooked!
Okay, well. I'm kidding, you probably have to do too much of this over again.
I said watch your goddamn aim! You nearly wiped home stretch, Lugo! Move! More soldiers on the roof!
You nearly home stretch, Lugo.
Nearly home stretch. Is that me?
Tango down!
Yeah, well, I hope it was. He doesn't have a fucking head anymore.
Zipping over! Me too! Step back!
What if I don't?
Get out of the way! Walker, move! What the hell? Walker, I told you to move!
Stand for the other one.
Okay?
Fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm fine.
You hear that?
You gotta use the telescope. I thought there was a telescope. Alright.
Drop your fucking weapon! Do it! Okay, now! Okay. Don't shoot. I surrender. What the hell is this? Somebody doesn't want to play soldier anymore. What's your name?
Staff Sergeant Josh Forbes, service number 867530.
You are not a prisoner of war. As far as I'm concerned, you're not even a fucking soldier.
That's worse.
Do whatever the fuck I want. Now, the asshole on the radio, where's he broadcasting from? Don't bother. He's guarded.
I'm the good guy.
Problem, not yours.
There, top of the Transimmerance building.
Yeah, everybody loves war crimes. It's good old war crimes.
Lugo, we reached that tower. Think you can work the broadcast system?
One mass evacuation coming up. Won't be anyone to evacuate.
What the fuck did you say?
Be smart, Captain. This is the desert. How long do you think these people will survive without water? Jeez. All the Colonel wanted was to keep people alive. Remember that.
We'll keep that in mind next time he tries to kill us. Dubai's running out of time, gentlemen. Let's move.
Yeah, we're definitely helping everyone.
So who's gonna take care of the DJ?
The hell you talking about?
He ain't passing the torch. We're stealing the man's mic.
3 soldiers against a fat ass with an iPod. I'm less than worried.
Gotta expect the unexpected, Adams.
Adapt and overcome, bitch.
Hey, whatever's necessary.
Where to now, Lugo?
North. Across the roof.
Yeah, at this point you're past the
Sounds good.
point of like
Slow up. Incoming.
caring.
We're the good guys.
I don't think it's looking for us.
Sounds like a sniper.
Pretty close by the sound of it. Let's step lightly.
What you got? Another fucking riot. Goddamn civvies are out of control. Like the first storm all over. All that work for nothing. Colonel said we can always rebuild. What
What's the point?
They don't know we're here yet. Suppressors on?
You're being a moody cunt today. Let's take a look. Smoke. You know if Crosby's on duty?
Yeah.
Clear that room, but keep it quiet.
Tell that
No
fuck
fucking
stick I want
problem.
my cig zipped over here in 10 or it's his ass.
Rolling out!
Stealth.
Oh, fucking hell!
Did they not kill that first guy?
Gotta reload!
Come to call. You'll have to forgive me. The place is
Oh,
a
well.
mess.
No more stealth.
Storm blizzard.
This ain't a social.
I don't know what you're talking about. You stealth them. You had a suppressor on. That's stealth.
For you, bud. I'm not stuck up here.
On the move!
You're stuck up here with me.
Ooh, somebody watched Watchmen.
Such a cliche.
Oh boy, more copyrighted music that we can't
All
have.
the copyrighted music.
Right.
Like, holy shit.
Well, let's have a conversation.
What? Like, I don't get it.
If you could make a game, what would it be?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm not creative enough to make a game.
Well, like what's an interesting? Have you had like an idea on the back burner that you haven't seen in the game that you would want to see explored?
I don't know. Like, what about you? Like, I don't think there's really anything.
Yeah, so I've had a simple one for a while. This was something I came up with in college because it was for a class. But I thought it would be fun to have a VR game about.
More snipers across the way.
See, you're an office worker due for a promotion at the end of the day because you've been like overworking yourself to hell, and you die, and the Grim Reaper comes to take your soul or whatever, and you make a deal with him that if you can convince everyone that you're still alive throughout the course of the day, then by the end of the day and get your promotion, he'll give you your soul back. And so the whole game is just you sort of flopping this corpse around because it's like you're the soul. And then you're your soul and you're just flopping your body around trying to get him to do menial tasks. So like starting the printer and getting coffee and having small talk and things like that, or like typing up a report. But it's goofy because you're like controlling a ragdoll to do it.
Kind of like
Octodad, but you're a corpse.
Yeah.
I guess Octodad-esque, where it's like very floppy.
I was gonna say that reminds me of Octodad.
Yeah, this would be
because it's very floppy.
This would be like a VR game, so it'd be like, you know, you're puppeteering it. But yeah, sort of like Octodad, I guess, is that sort of thing. And there's another game called Samuel. That's like it's like a 2D game, but it's got a similar story. I hadn't heard of it at the time. Somebody pointed it out after I made the paper, but it was like you are some guy who dies, and then you have to do like manual things like breathing and walking, and it's very goofy.
I don't know. I don't think for me, like, I've never really been like. I don't know if I ever wanted to like be part of making a game, but like, I don't know. I'd love to be part of like a game orchestra and make game music. I think that would be cool, even though I don't have any musical talent anymore because I haven't pursued it since I graduated high school.
Yeah, I haven't really done anything musically since high school either.
But like, I don't know why. I just think it'd be a lot of fun.
I've always been in awe of people who make music because, like, there's like anybody could make music, but there are certain people who can just like they visualize a song in their mind and then they can just put it to paper or whatever and create it. And I've never been able to do that with music. I've been able to do that more or less with like.
You have to go up the stairs.
Oh.
You have to go up higher. Just before you do that, sorry, can you ADS quick with that gun and switch shoulders for a second? If you can. Oh, God. You might have to do it undercover. When you were shooting at those people, it looked like the fucking the belt was going in the opposite direction of the way it should be.
Oh.
Like it would. Like I don't. You'll have to look and see, but The belt was traveling backwards, but I think you have to be behind cover to see that. I don't know.
The video games? I bet it's the video games.
God damn it, a video game saying it's the video games.
No, it's going forwards.
Oh, it looks like it's going backwards.
They're a little fucked up. There's a thing one of the little icons is not right, but
yeah, it just looked like it was traveling in the reverse. That's all. Sorry, what were you saying about musicians or people who write music?
So like they can just like visualize music in their mind and just do it, which is insane to me. And like I can understand that concept because like I do it with art. Like I will visualize what I want a piece to look like in my mind, and I'll make it. Or like if I'm editing, I know what I want it to look like before it's done. That kind of thing, and that's how they can do it with music. I've never been able to do that with music, and I wish I could because it's incredible that they can do that.
Yeah. I think that there's a huge difference between being able to visualize an art versus being able to hear music in your head before you write it down. You have to have a certain sort of understanding of how music works to be able to listen to music, like to hear in your head that has what you are yet to create.
Well, so I think there's a lot of cases of like people who don't have like any background in music who can just create, which is crazy because they can just like if they've heard music they can just remake it or they can know how to do things they don't know, like music theory or whatever.
Yeah, and then there's me who knows a little bit of music theory and I can't write a song for damn. And like I wish I could. I would kill to be able to write music.
Yeah, like I could write a song or like make a song in a certain amount of time, but however long it would take me to make a song, somebody with the ability to just like visualize it would be able to do it in, you know, a fifth of the time, and it would be better anyways.
Get the fuck off me, man!
Have you lost your fucking mind?
Are you really this fucking naive? He kept the 33rd on our ass this whole time. He wasn't gonna let us just walk out of here. I did what was necessary.
You don't get to make that call.
Well, fuck you.
You don't get to make that call after we've been randomly murdering people the whole time.
You do not get to give that order!
Commander of an American evacuation force. We're here to rescue you. But first, the 33rd will pay for what they've done.
I'm disappointed in you, Walker. No one leaves Dubai. I tried. 1,300 men, women, children dead because of my arrogance. And now you want to finish off the rest? If you will not learn from my mistakes, then there's nothing more I can do. Your butcher's bill is high enough. Goodbye, Captain.
Buck, take cover!
So much for the evacuation.
What now?
We're trapped. That helo's our only way off this roof. But there's a lot of gun between here and there.
Into the tower.
Oh boy.
You two go.
The bullet sponge guys.
Like hell.
There's no time to argue. Now go.
Lugo's right. Come on. Lugo, the second we reach that helo, you start running.
Don't worry about me. Just get there.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's just intelligence. I need that.
Got one.
Hands up! Tangos!
Cover me. I'm reloading.
Oh no, there's enemies. Who would have known that there was enemies? P90. I'll just stick with the M4 because it's been so good so far.
We're almost
I kind of have the same thing where I also dream about even like art, like drawing. I don't draw, but like I dream about things I want to draw, and they look good, but I can never actually put it pen to paper.
No, at that point you just got practice.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's the same with music too. It's just you got to practice and get familiar with the program or whatever. But
yeah,
and
like,
I do think there are people who are talented enough that like they can visualize something in their mind, and without practice they can just like create. And obviously practice would make them better at it. But like, it's insane that they can do that.
Push forward. Fucking move.
There are definitely artists out there who are And I think it definitely comes down to practice, but like there are artists out there who are self-taught, and they don't like learn art basics to practice with. Like I had to learn the basics, and I still employ a lot of the basics. Like I will like draw out a skeleton and then draw out like a base for things, and then draw the stuff and just do it by layers. And like obviously, it doesn't make me a bad artist or anything, but there's artists out there who can be like, oh, I'll start drawing this piece by the pose of the character's hand, and I know how it's going to end up by the end of this piece, and everything is exactly how I envisioned it. It's like, holy shit! Like obviously, those are the exception. Like most artists are not like that, but it's crazy that there are people out there that can do that.
Yeah. The one thing I wish I would have stuck with, like, and then like actually got more into is singing. I love singing, but I've never had any training outside of like choirs in school, which doesn't really count.
Yeah, singing is also one of those things where obviously with practice you get better at singing, but I do think there are just like some people unfortunately just are not good at singing, and no matter how hard they practice, they wouldn't be able to be better.
Yep. Yeah, and I mean, and that's true. Like, it's shitty. It's shitty to like, people like there's like some like art and like drawing. If you with enough practice, you can be decent. When it comes to something like singing, it's sometimes you just don't have the voice for it, and that's okay.
There's also just like some people have like perfect pitch where they can just hear a tone and they just match it.
People with perfect pitch. I don't care. Fuck you.
There's also, what the fuck is going on with the helicopter?
I don't know. It's probably RPGs or something somewhere that you're missing. I don't know.
You're a son of a bitch! Behind me! They're coming up behind me! Shoot these assholes!
Like how they have to make Lugo bright white right now, because otherwise I would just shoot him.
Lay into him.
Yeah. Is he gonna get shot right before he gets there? No.
No, he doesn't die till later.
Which is funny knowing that he dies later because they have so many death fake outs for Lugo.
Don't they both? I'm pretty sure they both die.
Yeah, I think we kill the other guy. I can't remember.
I think we do too, because the thing when you go through the zip line is foreshadowing.
Circle around by the pool, Adams.
What? Why?
I want to see what this gun can do.
Murder.
I mean, I'd love to sit in a chopper and shoot a gun like this. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Not at people, obviously, but...
Yeah, no, not at people.
Why would that guy die? There you go.
Will, dead mind, we've answered this question already, and I think you asked it at the beginning before. Playing this because it's views.
Why am I
playing this?
Yes.
Yeah, you've asked this before. Like, we're playing this for views. And because it's dumb.
Got another turret in the front!
You hear that, Adams? Bring us around!
Why play anything? Fun.
Because he hasn't in a while.
Shit!
Okay, now circle around. I want to send Conrad a message.
What do you mean?
Just do it!
That tower's about
We're the good
Let's
guys.
give it one more push. I need an angle on that generator.
Whatever you say, Walker.
It is funny that I know for a fact, unironically, there are people who played this game and did not notice the themes of it, like that we're not the good guys, and they've gotten to this point in the game where they still think.
Understand that. Which is fair. Like, that's a fair thing to say. Like, when you like at some point you just don't understand. Like, you can't think about more than like the base of what the game is. Which is
I mean, they
I
make
have-
it pretty obvious even in the base. This is what's going on.
Get us the fuck out of
There's
here!
this point where you're a kid, and it's just like, oh, I don't
Sir!
take information in.
Company!
It's just like the beginning.
Welcome back, Tally. Had lightsaber fun, or
Played it when it first came out. And
I
didn't
mean, I was
understand
eating.
until it was over. Really?
Wait!
I mean,
Wait,
are you
this
old enough
isn't
to
right!
understand information? Or?
No, I mean, we did this already!
What do you mean?
Ah, fuck it! It's nothing! Just shake these fucking guys!
You got it!
We did this already.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I like to think that he had a dream about this. Like the night before they went on the switch.
Well, I mean, this is a meta moment of us going crazy, where the beginning of the game was actually this section.
Yeah, no,
We've been
I know.
imagining it, like reimagining the situations all the time.
Holy shit!
If this game went full meta by the end, I think that'd be fun. But this game is... I mean, this game's barely what it wants to be. Because this game had a teeny tiny budget and not enough time, but... Like...
Jesus, how many of them are there?
Doesn't matter! Just keep it steady! Another missile locked
What this game could have been doesn't really matter, I guess. Because this is what it is.
Happens with everything. It's like, oh, this game could have been so great, or the movie could have been so good. Well, it isn't. This is what we have.
I guess if they remastered it, or like remade it from the ground up, like, you know, maybe they would be able to make it the way that they originally intended, but...
Oh shit! That what I think it is? Yup. Sandstorm closing fast.
So get us out of here!
Not with these guys on our ass.
And take us in!
Into the storm? Are you nuts?
Guess we'll find out!
Oh no! Oh, no, no.
Use the bullets. We'll push the helicopter away.
Hold on!
Now I'm gonna let go.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna let go.
Oh shit!
It's a helicopter in a Call of Duty game, which means it has to crash.
This isn't a Call of Duty game.
Are you sure?
I think.
I mean, I think that's sort of maybe not an intentional joke, but I do think that is sort of a meta joke about the themes. Is like the Call of Duty is the reason that we're still here.
Captain Walker.
Like that feeling of like we are here to do the right thing, and what we're doing is the right thing. That's why we're still here, even if it's not the right thing.
Open your eyes, Walker. I need you to see what you've done. Dubai should have died long ago. We were ordered to abandon these people. Instead, we chose damnation. Not all of us.
What? Who's there?
It's zombies.
One was just following orders.
You gave us no choice.
There was always a choice. You just fucked it up.
We tried to save you.
Deep down.
This is where they're like, there was always a choice. It doesn't hit for me because
There wasn't really.
Yeah, you were never really given a choice.
And like that's where it works in a movie because you're just experiencing the movie passively. Like that's where that sort of thing would make sense because you're not the one making the character's decisions. But in a game, when they tell you, "Oh, there was always a choice," but there wasn't actually, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Because like, oh, the developers made me do it. Wow, what a deep themes.
This reminds me of like maybe it is supposed to be like this, but like Lord of the Rings, the Eye of Sauron.
I think it's just supposed to be insanity. I mean, I don't know, maybe.
God damn it, Walker. If you're alive, then fucking answer me.
Colonel.
What? It's Adams. Fuck, man. Where the hell are you?
I'm not sure yet. Lugo,
We're almost done. There's only like 2 more missions. Right.
Where are you? Alright, I'm heading your way. Enemy down!
I guess this thing is really inaccurate at range because I feel like I was pointing at their heads.
Hold on!
Don't let that fucker get Adams back.
That time I missed the first time. Oh, that guy's dead.
Good job.
Take some drugs.
Right, this should help. Can you move?
Gonna need a minute. Just keep these guys off my ass.
I'll deal with the 33rd. You just get your shit together.
What? This 2DS scope.
Oh my god. PN scope.
Damn it!
That's another
What year
one.
did this come out? I thought this came out in the teens.
2012.
2012? Shot the dead
That's
guy
the same
again.
dead body.
Yeah.
God damn it!
How many grenades?
Yeah, June 26, 2012.
Off me for a sec.
Yeah, that feels definitely. This game feels definitely super budget. I mean, obviously.
Oh,
Probably
definitely.
Got him. They're flanking.
What company made this?
Get back.
Taking him down.
Fictional games.
Jaeger.
Visceral, you said?
Published by, no, Jaeger.
Yeah, Jaeger did.
Jaeger.
And published by 2K.
Okay, what else have they made?
Jaeger made
God damn it!
they made a game called Jaeger. Then they made Spec Ops: The Line, Dreadnought, and then
Oh.
The Cycle Frontier.
Oh, wait. There's a sequel to this game?
What?
Spec Ops: The Line Dreadnought. Is a sequel to this?
No.
No, Spec Ops: The Line, and then the Dreadnought.
Yeah, Dreadnought was awful.
We need to find Lugo. Then we take
And then
care
they
of
made
Conrad.
The
We can still
Cycle
save these people.
Frontier.
I'm not gonna let him
Never
stand
heard of
in our
that.
way.
Never yet.
But I guess they didn't learn their lesson about naming a series and then having a subtitle. It's like, oh yes, Spec Ops: The Line in the well-known Spec Ops series. Oh wait, you don't give your game a fucking secondary title until you know it's going to be a series. That was what was stupid about Halo Combat Evolved, and that was Microsoft making them do that. But just like there's so many games, they're like Horizon Zero Dawn. That only retroactively makes sense now that they have the new one, but at the time Horizon Zero Dawn was dumb.
Fuck, I lost it.
Yeah.
Signal puts him somewhere north of here.
The Cycle
It would be really
Frontier
funny.
is the first-person
Sorry, go ahead.
shooter.
Yeah, finish what you were saying first.
It's a first-person shooter that's been compared to Escape from Tarkov.
Ah.
So no wonder no one's heard of it.
Eyes and ears.
It would be really funny if somebody named a game and then they had the subtitle, "This is the first game," and they just never made a sequel, just as a joke.
Reloading. Keep him off me.
I've got movement! Taking some heavy fire here!
Is that an enemy? Or is that Lugo?
You know, I mean, it makes sense, but I
I don't
didn't
even know why I think
realize
Lugo's
that-
here. Lugo's not here.
It made sense, but I didn't realize
Take him
that
the
Spec
fuck
Ops:
out.
The Line was banned in Dubai.
Shotgun on the move!
Or it was banned in the UAE for its depiction of Dubai in a state of destruction.
Yeah. Which is sort of ironic considering they paint Dubai as the good guys here. Or maybe not the good guys, but like definitely not the bad guys like they paint America. 'Cause-
Moving! Taking mag. Tango's moving, eyes wide.
Gotta reload ever so slowly. And reload this gun.
So you were saying, Will, Spec Ops has had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games.
What?
This Spec Ops: The Line is the final game they made for the series.
You're lying. That's not true.
Games, Spec Ops, Ranger lead the way. Spec Ops, Ranger.
By that company?
Yes.
We read you, Lugo.
A Jaeger?
Where are you?
No,
No,
you're
sorry.
fucking with me. There's other games
Studios
called.
ruined Yeah, but it's Spec Ops is a series.
No, this is not a series.
That's what they said. Spec Ops is a series of tactical shooter video games.
This is not part of that.
Hostile is down.
Hostile moving!
This is a standalone game. This is not part of some Spec Ops series.
Well, I don't know. It's classified as part of the series.
No, that can't be fucking true.
Yeah, no, everything that I'm reading says that Jaeger's only developed 4 games.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying Jaeger developed all of them.
What are the other games about?
They're all war games, like straight up
No
war
shit.
games.
It's called Spec Ops. But like, there's no way those are actually part of the same series, and it's just a coincidence. Somebody probably mislabeled it because they said they had the same name.
Maybe, I don't know.
Just a sniper.
That's one.
Okay.
Talking about Pilk again. What are you saying, Tally? Hey, did you find out more information?
Yes, apparently, Spec Ops The Line was like was almost like a reboot to the Spec Ops series.
Sounds good.
What?
And then they never led to anything.
Yeah.
I'm reading off the Wikipedia here. In 2006, German-based Jaeger Development pitched a cover-based shooter to 2K Games, who rejected the original concept of futuristic soldiers without Dubai as a setting. However, 2K offered them a chance to develop a reboot for the Spec Ops series, promising that they would have a lot of creative freedom.
Mission is fucked. We just took out a tower full of American troops.
They didn't leave us any choice.
You didn't leave us any
So,
choice. What the fuck happened to us, man?
So I wasn't wrong. Fuck
yes.
you.
While the game is an installment in the Spec Ops series, the team chose to use new ideas and intentionally avoided using existing elements of the franchise.
Okay, so it's not exactly. I don't know if that counts.
It's like it's almost like a spin-off.
Get to that yacht.
Like, I would qualify it as a spin-off.
Fuckers called dinner heavy! Shit! Tango with a knife, headed our way! I've got movement! Reach the yacht!
Yeah, don't let us reach the yacht. Oh, that doesn't have a turret on it. That's why I ran.
At Inside Gaming Awards, I don't know what the fuck that was.
That was
They won
the people before
the
before they were
game won
Funhouse.
for
They were called
best
Inside Gaming.
narrative.
That makes sense. At the time, this was a pretty good narrative compared to everything else, especially because
IGN
it was like the
Best
only
Awards
game
for
up to this
Games
point to like,
Heads up.
besides like Metal Gear Solid, which was always kind of anti-war, but like
Could be. Now,
this was very much more overt than. I mean, I guess Metal Gear Solid's very overt. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It makes sense because I don't think a Metal Gear game came out in 2012. But.
I didn't really give a shit about the game. I was just trying to see about the budget, but there's nothing about the budget.
There's all kinds of stuff about that they had to like cut stuff for time and stuff. So maybe if it wasn't a budget thing, it was for sure like a time thing, which goes with the budget because time's part of the budget. But like this game was definitely pushed out quickly and had a lot of tacked on stuff to it just to have another game.
Hostile moving! Watch him! He's wide open!
He's wide open.
I can't take cover right now.
I'm getting choked. I'm on their ass. They got nowhere to run. That's right. Where you gonna hide now?
Execute him, Will. Put him out of his misery. You're
Get
the
to
good
Lugo
guy.
now.
Not even close. Let's just get Lugo.
Works for me. Get him on the radio. Tell him we're clear.
Yo, Lugo, you read?
Okay.
Adams! Oh shit!
Lugo, what's happening?
Fuck! I need help! They're closing in! Oh shit!
Talk, Lugo. You still there? Lugo!
Çıkarlar beni! Ne? Bossa! Bossa ben Amcon! Ben Amcon! You fucking bastards!
Run!
Time to watch a guy
Lugo
get
gets-
lynched.
Oh yeah, he got executed. Yeah.
Get ready.
The roof! Fuck!
Shoot the roof! Everyone back now! Come on, Lugo. Get your ass up.
You heard him! Back up right now! I said back the fuck up! Hurry up, Walker!
Breathe, Lugo.
They ain't taking the hit!
God damn it, breathe!
How's he doing? Answer me, Walker! Come on, Lugo! Is he breathing? Move back, or I will open fire! Damn it. These assholes ain't stopping, Walker! They're boxing us in! Damn it, Lugo!
Camera work is really awful.
Pray he makes it. Let me take him, Walker. Sir, permission to open fire. I need you to give the word. Walker, give me the fucking word.
Oh, I can't shoot. No, yeah, there we go. No Russian.
Yes, sir. Jesus Christ.
We're the good guys.
Yeah, wait. Will, always double tap. Always double tap. You got to make sure Lugo's dead.
Oh, I gotta make sure Lugo's dead.
Lugo's dead.
You never
hey,
know.
Lugo, how you doing, buddy?
It'd be funny if it failed you. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
I hope so, anyways.
I made sure. You know, this
Yes,
part you actually did have a choice. Oh, who could have thought that I had a choice here? That's the choice I made.
Willingly made that choice.
I'm the good guy.
For Lugo. The guy I didn't care about.
There's our exit.
No open casket. VIP only.
No casket at all. Ab just fucking disintegrated.
Here's what happens now. I'm gonna kill every last one of your men. And then I'm gonna kill you. Sergeant Lugo is dead. For that I will give no quarter. You brought this on yourself.
Only a couple pennies.
I knew you were gonna make that joke.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Maybe a dime or two for good measure.
Now, if I remember correctly, they ramp up the difficulty for this section for like no good reason.
Yeah, they do. Also, Nameless, I'm gonna be honest.
Lugo's blood is on your hands, not mine.
Video, I don't know how to I don't know how to respond to that. I'm just not going to. Never mind.
Conrad deserves to die. You know
I
that.
give up.
And what do we deserve?
I think we both know the answer to that.
The mods are gone. We can start an uprising.
So, how we gonna do this?
Kill everything that fucking moves.
Sounds like a plan.
Code Red. Delta is in the area. The marina has fallen. The whole fucking city has fallen. All remaining units are inbound. Everybody to the station.
It is also funny that all of this still go with the whole "hey, we're one man army" thing.
Let's do this.
Yeah. You're taking on like what, an entire like battalion?
Reload! Watch my back!
Adams, you're on the wrong side of the wall. Jesus.
Let's let Will have a night off from nonsense, buddy.
Nonsense is part of my brand.
It's all nonsense.
You know what?
Oops,
Though?
all
Realize that
nonsense.
we haven't broken the game, so
The game has not majorly broken. No. There's been the shadows. But I don't know if that- Well, I guess
that wouldn't
it
even. I don't count. Well, not really, because it's not your fault.
Throw in a sticky!
It's never my fault.
Well, I don't know. But that's just a shitty port.
That's another one!
Here I go!
Here I go again on my own.
Sure, whatever.
Get rid of the turret.
Grenade!
People are like, look at the details. The details, like.
What detail? It's all mud.
No, I mean details about like people, like them not being, you know, their voice lines are different because of the point in the game. As if the details make the game better when the gameplay is not good. Oops, pressing the wrong button.
And you,
Sticky grenade out! Kill this
It's just
fucking
like,
confirmed!
you know, the stuff that makes GTA good isn't the billion details they add to the game. It's the game. And
It's the game.
The major stuff in GTA. There's some major issues, but
Gotta go!
the The bonus stuff is bonus stuff. The bonus stuff in this game does not improve the game.
With that fucking slow motion.
Hey, Will, try and watch that shotgun.
See that guy?
Hostile is down!
He's like hanging out really sideways.
I'll try and flank them. Cover me.
They're
Do
here.
do do do. Who said they're here?
I was gonna say the same thing.
Is that intel? I don't want intel. I don't need intelligence.
We know. You're playing Spec Ops. You don't have any intelligence.
Who are they
Don't
shooting
let
at?
Delta reach that gate. Light them up now.
Oh.
Willie B.
What?
Billy Pete.
Oh, white phosphorus.
Hell, Walker. We've been waiting for you.
Walker, what are you doing? Walker, we need to take out that mortar!
Another shot from that mortar and we're fucking dead!
Use that RPG to take it out!
Very convenient.
Reloading. Keep him off me.
I thought you missed.
No.
Eyes on that shotgun
Got this
now!
son of a bitch!
Gotta take out that nest.
Charging head on is suicide! Let's make for that cover on the left!
Let's slip out of something more comfortable.
Move it up! God damn it! They won't let up!
Wait, the white phosphorus stuff is still here. I don't think
watch
that
that
should be
fucking
there.
turret.
I think that's a bug.
Kill is fucking confirmed!
Kill is fucking confirmed!
Fuck! Another turret.
We need to cross over to the right! On for it!
Bang!
Did I actually make it that time? Oh my god, I
Turret's
did.
got us locked down! Flank to the right! To the
Oh,
right!
that sounds-
Jesus Christ, Will.
Hostile dead! He's in the open! Kill him!
Okay. Wonderful.
He's dead!
Got one moving! Taking some heavy fire here!
Fuck you!
Taking some heavy fire. Okay, well don't push so far up then.
I think we do have to just move up. I'm not sure we have any,
Now get on that turret!
Did he say no time like fuck yeah?
I think so.
Reloading.
Pay attention to that shit!
They're all bossed up. Hey, shut up!
You know what? There should be a game where if you overload a turret like this, you can like even more overload it and break it, and then just have it not.
The barrel
work
just melts.
permanently. Yeah, usually permanently break it if you don't deal with the overheat. Doo-doo-doo. What up, Adams?
Now don't,
How you doing?
now don't shoot him.
Who else is out here? Oh, that guy.
Move it up!
This thing is really inaccurate.
Hostile is down.
Eyes on that hostile! He's moving from cover! Hostile moving! Watch him!
More shotgunners. Woo!
Come on.
Sure, I'll pick up a shotgun.
Reloading.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Shit! Another fucking heavy! Take cover, goddammit!
It's Lugo.
You out of your fucking mind?
You left me to die.
Wait, now he's got a machine gun instead of a shotgun?
No,
He has an automatic machine gun. He's got an automatic. What the fuck?
It's an AA-12, yeah.
But it's like
not-
doing an
but it's
assault
firing
rifle.
The only villain here
We should keep
is you,
moving.
Walker.
They'll be on us soon.
There's only you.
There's more inside.
Not for long.
I guess that's just how it looks. Doesn't
Because
have
it fires
slugs.
slug rounds.
This idiot's wide open.
That was a bouncy grenade.
Did you find any Ripper blades?
No time like the present.
I just did.
They know it's over because the music stopped.
Yeah, I want a meta game like this where also, or like they do the whole character getting insane, but they also start like breaking the fourth wall.
Finally.
And it just starts getting crazy. Like like for example, oh, I know this combat encounter's over because the music stopped.
Or I think there's enemies nearby because there's music. Oh god, we haven't seen that one before.
Where's the good guy?
Yep. Now, sick ass fucking shotgun or deagle? Uh oh.
Shit! Here they come!
They're pinned down on top of the gatehouse. Move in! It's over. We have you surrounded. Lay down your weapons.
Fuck you! Just shoot me! I'm standing right here! Come on!
Secure the building.
Shoot me, goddammit! Fucking shoot me!
This is your last chance, Walker. Surrender.
Boom! Don't you dare! Well, fuck you then! I didn't come this far to surrender!
It's the only way inside that tower.
The fuck's sake! Give it up! The mission's over! We failed!
Not while I'm still breathing!
Fine! Then keep breathing! Run, motherfucker!
Damn it, Walker! Run!
This is all I get to do here is just walk forwards.
Yeah, you lose your sick ass shotgun.
Woo. Run, goddammit.
I'm sorry, Walker. But you knew it would end this way. The friends dead. The world on fire. And you alone. You're a failure.
Ah, nice throw up.
Finally, something we have in common.
I always wonder with games like this if they, when they were like making it, if the developers like snuck in little details that no one would ever see.
Oh, probably. Little Easter eggs just for them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they do it all the like all the time, right? It's just like numbers or names or something like that. You know what I mean? Like something could be right in front of your face, but you would never know of like it being something special. Like Pixar, they do it in all their movies. It's not so special anymore now because everybody knows about it and picks it out, but.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for the end of the game, Will?
Ooh, I wonder if Conrad isn't alive.
No, Conrad's alive. He's right there.
Oh, I can't walk any faster.
Nope, you're stuck in a walk.
Captain Walker, we're all that's left of the damn 33rd. We surrender, sir. Dubai is yours.
Where is Conrad?
Where he's always been. Upstairs, waiting for you.
It's just like all the character models they had in the game. It's all
Yeah,
there
probably.
that they've been reusing the entire game.
You've done what the storm could not. Destroyed the damn 33rd. Do you feel like a hero yet?
Yes, I felt like a hero the entire time. I'm the good guy.
I never did anything wrong.
Please, come in.
These crazy
No.
elevators, dude.
It's Dubai. What do you
Elevators
expect?
got waterfalls
A water
in it.
feature?
Yeah. It's nuts.
It's Dubai. What do you
Now that
expect?
you're here, I want to ask you a question. What did you think when you arrived in Dubai?
You know what I think would be really cool is if they had some game that you could
I thought you'd lost your goddamn mind.
you could just walk around environments from other games
Oh yes,
as just like a museum piece,
but I wasn't that lucky.
You sure?
just as like
I
a
assure you.
oh, this
I'm
was
as
used in this
vain
game.
as you are, Captain.
That's how it is now. Yo, oh, yeah, I actually put.
No matter how hard I tried, I never could escape the reality of what happened here. That was my downfall. There, finished.
He's been hard at work at that since we did that an hour
I
ago.
hope you like it.
He knew it was happening. He's been on it for weeks.
Your eyes are opening for the first time. It hurts, doesn't it? Go on. What do you think?
You did this.
No, you did. Your orders killed 47 innocent people. Someone has to pay for your crimes, Walker. Who's it going to be?
You, because you did this, not me. I didn't do this. I'm the good guy.
John? Is that you?
You tell me.
I'm done playing games, John.
I assure you, this is no game.
Probably should have waited and see if they had any like secret dialogue.
The only secret dialogue in this section is if you wait to go upstairs and you just keep looking around. He has like 6 lines to tell you, picking through his stuff, and then nothing else.
Oh, okay.
Well, not
It
as
seems
not
that
what
reports
I
of
didn't
my
encounter any of it.
Survival have been greatly exaggerated.
This is impossible.
Oh, I assure you, it is. How? Not how. Why? You were never meant to come here.
We have our orders. Leave the city, radio command from outside the storm wall. They send in the cavalry, we go home.
What happened here was out of my control.
Was it? None of this would have happened if you just stopped. But on you marched. And for what?
We tried to save
Yeah, so that's the sort of meta joke. It's like, oh, if you just stopped playing the game, this wouldn't have happened. It's like, I don't know if that makes sense to me.
This is your fault, goddammit! Stop right there, Lugo. He wouldn't listen. We didn't have a choice. He turned us into fucking killers.
This isn't my fault.
It takes a strong man to deny what's right in front of him. And if the truth is undeniable, you create your own.
So he's just been mumbling to himself the whole goddamn time.
Snap out of it.
I get it. We have to choose.
The truth, Walker, is that you're here because you wanted to feel like something you're not. A hero.
Lugo, you left me to die.
I'm here because you can't accept what you've done. It broke you.
Colonel? Colonel, please.
What's going on, Walker?
It's Conrad. He did it. All of it.
You needed someone to blame, so you cast it on me. A dead man. I know the truth is hard to hear, Walker, but it's time. You're all that's left, and we can't live this lie forever. I'm going to count to 5. Then I'm pulling the trigger.
You're not real. This is all in my head.
Are you sure? Maybe it's in mine. 1.
No. Everything. All this. It was your fault.
If that's what you believe, then shoot me. 2.
That's what I'm doing.
I didn't mean to hurt anybody.
No
That's
one
right.
ever does.
We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're the
3.
good guy.
We're the good guy.
We're the good guy. Probably should have waited for him to count to 5, but you know, whatever.
To deny what's in front of it.
We're gonna get the good ending, where we become king of Dubai.
Whatever you say, Walker. No matter what happens next, don't be too hard on yourself. Even now, after all you've done, you can still go home. Lucky you.
So was there truly only 9 people left of the damn 33rd?
No, those people down there were not real.
What
wait,
now,
wait.
sir?
They were?
Huh? The men are asking. What do we do now?
We complete our mission.
And what mission would that be, sir?
Just get me a gun.
No, okay. Shouldn't have doubted myself.
This is Captain Martin Walker. Requesting immediate evacuation of Dubai. Survivors. 1 too many.
Other people may have survived.
But guess what? This isn't actually the end.
This isn't the end.
They pulled the movie thing. And gave us an after credit scene.
Oh no, not an after credits scene. After credits gameplay.
Mission, sorry. Yes.
Oh, we're not done yet. We got one more thing to do. We got one more war crime to commit.
The king of I will be the king of Dubai, as in the only person living
This is
here.
Falcon 1. I think we found him. Captain Walker.
He's armed. It's okay. Hold your fire.
I don't understand. What's he doing? Look at his eyes. Something's not right.
I would have just laid him out right then and.
Yeah, so there's like 3 things that could have happened here. 1 is I went with them and went home. 2 is I beat them and become king of Dubai. Or 3, I die.
And
You plan on getting King of Dubai?
Yeah, we're getting king of Dubai.
Try to get around him. Go, go, go! He's not going down.
Good job, Will. Your mercy.
Make us whole again.
Yeah, I'm the good guy. There's 1 guy left.
Right in his spine.
Welcome to Dubai, gentlemen.
Falcon 1, this
Or maybe he
is
says,
command.
gentlemen, welcome
Do
to
you
Dubai.
copy? We heard shots. Is everything okay? Sergeant Roberts, what is going on?
Gentlemen, welcome to Dubai.
Apocalypse now. Bumpa.
So, like, yeah, like, he's the only person left alive. Besides the army that could come in. What does he plan to do?
He's crazy. He doesn't plan on doing anything. He's fully crazy. He's lost his mind completely.
He killed all these men. He's gonna go upstairs and kill himself too.
Now, we already had the option of killing ourselves. That would have ended the craziness, but we did not do that.
Well.
And that's it.
That's Spec Ops The Line.
Any closing remarks? Like, obviously, and I said this as we were playing, I don't think this game is, like, terrible. And I don't think that there's, like, nothing good about the game. I just don't think that its selling point is enough that people should be holding this as, like, a cult classic. It's not a good game in terms of the gameplay. The gameplay is just... it's subpar, even for the time. Like, it's fine, I guess. There are worse cover shooters out there, but I don't think the story holds this game up enough that they can make the claim that this is like one of the best or like most mindfucky shooters out there. Like BioShock does all this better. Now, I'll give them that, like, they actually made an interesting war game thematically. But the whole we didn't have a choice thing, I just don't think works when you literally don't have a choice. There are a couple of choices you can make in the game, but and you can have the bad ending where you become the bad guy, but it seems like if they had actually had choices throughout the game and not have the one big major choice be something you had to do, I think that would have been better.
Yeah.
Because, like, it would be great if you could have, like, a legitimately, maybe not good ending, because even ignoring your orders to go here is not good. I mean, maybe it would be fun to have a good ending where you do exactly what you're supposed to. You show up, confirm people are there, and leave. And then you get the good ending. But having, like, a lukewarm ending of, like, you know, leaving without having committed war crimes would have been a fun option as, like, a sort of secret option of, like, harder to do and less obvious, but that like the way that they would sort of intend, quote unquote. So I chose the worst option, which I do think fits with this game. I do think that fits as like what you would consider a canon ending of Walker just being absolutely batshit insane, completely lost his mind by the end because of what he did. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day we'll see a company attempt this again. Maybe a remake of this or just another interesting war game, but there's just not... Mario, I just named another game that did this, which was BioShock.
Yeah, no, the original BioShock did this.
Like, sure, there's not another generic military shooter that actually has an interesting story to it, but BioShock is that and also interesting gameplay and setting. And I think that's just as important as the story is the gameplay and the setting, and that's what BioShock does better. Is it's interesting and fun. This is not interesting visually, especially not. It's just another generic military shooter, which is what they sold it as. That was the point. It's a generic military shooter, but actually it's got deeper themes. It's like, okay, so where's the... I don't know. It's just not fun.
Like, you can't sell your game on a twist.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
You like, because, like, what the fuck are you going to show? Are you going to show the twist while not playing the game? Like, you can't fucking do that.
Yeah, they sold BioShock on it being Rapture and the abilities and the art style, and like, this is just... I mean, this game did not sell. This game sold... If I remember reading it correctly, it sold less than 1 million copies total? It might have been less than 1 million copies per console, but it sold pretty abysmally.
TV series, dude, they show the twist in the ads. Well, video games aren't TV series twists now, are they?
TV series, do they show the twist in the ads?
So, back in like August 27th of 2012, so about a month after the game came out, it was estimated to sell less than 250,000 copies.
Holy shit.
So, like, I can understand why people consider this a cult classic, because it's got that point where it's got a unique story in a genre that was overflowing with like, American pride, Americans are the best, we fight the bad guys kind of thing. But I think it's still stuck there for me, where BioShock is way at the top. Number?
Yeah, but
what is that, a low number? Oh, wait,
No.
is $250,000 for sale, or $250,000 sales a low number?
Yeah.
Especially
yeah,
for
extremely.
yeah. Especially for a shooter. And there's I mean, there's a reason there were no other Spec Ops games after this.
Even though it was like a spin-off, reboot, whatever.
Yeah. I just don't think this game goes unique enough. If it got more unique as it went on, like if it started as a generic military shooter and it got more unique as it went on, I think that would have been cool. But it stays a generic military shooter throughout, even when the story changes. It doesn't get any more interesting.
It's like something really like tongue-in-cheek that they could have done. Like instead of having like Conrad, they could have just renamed the hallucination bad guy Devin, who would be shortened to Dev. And hey, all of a sudden, the fucking commentary.
That that would be hilarious.
Yeah,
Like the
fucking meta.
hilarious twist ending is you fight the developer. They have that in
developer.
They have that in Nier Automata. There's a secret developer fight.
Yeah. Ending E. Fuck yeah.
And the funniest part is like they apologize to you for it being confusing when you fight them.
Well, that's just fucking like Yoko Taro in general.
Yeah.
That's just Yoko Taro.
I do think it would be funny if more games had a game dev fight.
Game dev fight. Well, the funny thing is, Nier Automata, it's like arguably the least interesting form of gameplay that's in that game, which is the twin stick shooter style.
Oh, is that how the fight was?
So spoilers for a game that came out for fucking ever ago. The actual like quote unquote true ending is you fighting the end credits.
Yeah.
You fight the end credits, and the graphic design team is fucking overpowered and needs to be nerfed. Anyway.
Speaking of that, actually, I remember playing Flower, where the point of that game is like you're a flower petal, and you collect more flower petals to get longer and longer. And the credits of that game are a field of flowers, and you collect the developers' names and have like letters floating behind you.
Yeah.
More games need fun, interactive credits.
Super Monkey Ball.
Undertale had a good credit sequence.
I want to say one of the oh man, what's the game with the you roll everything up?
Katamari Damacy?
Yeah, Katamari.
Yeah.
I feel like one of the Katamari games had you roll up the credits, if I'm remembering that correctly.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that. But there is a dev fight in the Coliseum of DLC in Nier. Technically, it's not a dev fight. That's the presidents of Square Enix and.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking of.
It's a public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Square Enix and like you fight the presidents of the two games.
Yeah.
Square Enix and whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I was thinking of ending E, where you fight the.
I guess the only logical thing to do after playing this is go play BioShock. So we might be doing BioShock here soon.
BioShock Infinite first, right?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I've actually done BioShock Infinite for Cass, and we determined it was too
Garbage.
boring, and we scrapped that footage. So that footage doesn't even exist anymore. So we will eventually get to BioShock Infinite again and try to make it more interesting. But man, it was pretty boring.
I'll put my tongue firmly in my cheek for fucking Bioshock Infinite, because oh boy, I don't like Bioshock Infinite at all. I'll have some things to say.
Yeah, the problem with Bioshock Infinite is they way overpromised on what they delivered, and what they delivered was just okay.
And they like Bioshock has a damn good setting, and like they kind of botched it.
I mean, I liked the setting of Infinite.
Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I like the setting is
Like,
nice,
that
but I feel like they
setting and that was
botched it.
I don't know enough about the other Bioshock games.
It's like, how does I don't understand.
How does?
I just don't understand. My brain fucking crashed.
Oh well,
Ignore
you know
it.
what we can do now. We can go Q&A mode. So let me.
Oh yeah.
Whoops. You get to see the desktop. Woo, desktop. Because this game only runs in full screen. Q&A.
Doing the Q&A portion.
There.
Will has
Q&A
concept art.
time. I do not know how this works. I've never used this feature. Do people's questions show up? I don't know how this works.
Okay, I sent a question. We'll see what
Okay.
happens.
I see the question.
Oh,
and it doesn't show up in chat.
Oh, okay.
Did we call mods?
So maybe I won't use that feature then, and we'll just use chat.
Yeah, no.
Okay. All right. Yeah, ask if you have any questions right now. What is my desktop picture? It's some concept art. I can't. The guy's name is chopped off, unfortunately. I have a bunch of random art that it cycles through. So yeah, questions not about what games I'll be playing for Cass. Other than that, I'll be answering questions.
All right, open season chat. Let's go.
Favorite milk flavor? 2%.
You know what? That's respectable. That's respectable.
How do I-
of course you'd be a fucking strawberry fan.
How do I edit my videos carefully and with precision? But in case you mean what program do I use to edit my videos, I use Adobe Premiere because that's what I've been using that for years.
Laggy, crashy video editor.
Can we talk about cast games I've already done? I guess it depends on the question.
As long as it's a question.
Can you turn up the volume on the national anthem by 200%? No. Do I have any opinions on the original Rainbow Six? I have actually played the original Rainbow Six within the past few years. We, Austin got the PS1 Classic or whatever, the little PS1 emulator thing, and that came preloaded with the original Rainbow Six. So the PS1 did not have DualShock until late, so a lot of games don't have the dual stick support, and the original Rainbow Six does not have dual stick support. So looking left and right is used with L1 and R1. That game is impossible because it's like a tactical realism shooter where you have to be like on your toes at all times, but they have the worst control scheme of all time. So we couldn't even make it in the building before we would die. It was that hard.
Which cast took the longest to make?
Which cast took the longest to make? I've actually answered this in another Q&A, so I guess I can say it here because those Q&As haven't been out, but I am working on editing Q&As. They're just taking a little more time than I thought they would. It was Far Cry 5 that took 8 months to record because Junkyard Digs was not always available, so we had to keep playing it over the course of 8 months. So that one was the one that took the longest, quote-unquote. If we talk pure hours, then it would be Elden Ring, which took 37 hours.
And you haven't even started editing it
I have not
yet.
even started editing it yet.
So, but yeah, by far, that's going to be your longest cast for probably a long time.
Least favorite part of Halo Infinite?
Least favorite part of Halo Infinite? I honestly can't remember a whole lot about the campaign anymore. Because it's very... I can't think of any, like, pain points in the campaign that I wouldn't want to play again. So that's a positive, even if I can't remember the campaign necessarily. I know there was, like, one part with one of those really, really stupidly tanky brutes in one of the deep foreigner structures that was pretty bad.
Oh, one of the ones that had the fucking scrap cannon and shit, and you just like one had a scrap cannon, one had a scrap cannon, one had a hammer, and you were just like running around. Any game? Are there any games that you are excited for?
Nah, and I've answered this before. I don't get excited for games anymore. I just expect games to be bad to mediocre at best, and then if a game is good, then I'm pleasantly surprised. Like, I hadn't been keeping track of Elden Ring at all. And then when that came out, I was like, people seem to like it. I'll give it a try. Then I fucking loved it. And it was awesome.
That's how I was as well. I, like, maybe heard about it, and then you guys were talking about it, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll buy it. And then, 100 hours later.
Oh, don't lie. We all knew that you were excited for Callisto Protocol.
What's the most disappointing game sequel? I think Kingdom Hearts 3, for me personally. Like, obviously, that's not the most disappointing game sequel ever made, but, like, yeah, personally, Kingdom Hearts 3, because I've been waiting for that game for a long time, because Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, like, 14 years earlier, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 was meh. It wasn't terrible. It was just really meh. It's got one of my favorite scenes in all of Kingdom Hearts in it, which is Sora gives up and everyone dies, which you can look up on YouTube, which is just... Everything about that scene is hilarious, completely unintentionally. It's so fucking funny. What's the worst game I've played in 2022? Battlefield 2042? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Atomic Heart looks pretty dope. You were here for the other Q&A, weren't you? You know my response to that. And I do want to clear it up. So someone had said, like, Atomic Heart looks really good, and I said no and started shitting on people who are excited for Atomic Heart. And I want to clear up, I'm not shitting on anyone who's excited for games. I am shitting on the people who are acting like Atomic Heart is going to be the heralding of the next Jesus, and, like, they're already considering it, like, Game of the Year, best game ever made, because it's got some pretty graphics, and they saw a little bit of gameplay. Those are the people I'm shitting on. Because you can be excited for a game, and you can say, oh, it looks pretty cool, like, there's some cool stuff here, but acting like it's the best game ever when it's not out, and ignoring any of the news about its development, that's just setting you up for failure, and I am ready to laugh my ass off at those people when the game does not meet those expectations.
It's the same philosophy you had for Callisto Protocol.
And it's also their second, like, their second game that they're ever making, this company, Atomic Heart. Or not, Mundfish, sorry, game developer.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't have any, I would not have any high hopes.
It's kind of nutty how much people, like, simp over Atomic Heart when a game hasn't come out yet.
Another game people simp the fuck over is The Day Before, and it's like that game is gonna.
I hadn't heard about that until last night.
It's gonna be so.
I haven't heard of it at all. Hello.
Oh,
it's just another one of those, like, open world MMO survival whatever. Who gives a shit?
It's a zombie. It's basically Days Gone.
Did you hear what happened to it? So last night they put out news. There was going to be a big, like, demo that they were going to put out of, like, gameplay overview or whatever, and then they revealed last night there's some sort of copyright issue, because apparently they announced that the game was called whatever the fuck the name is, I've already forgotten.
It's the day before.
Yeah, The Day Before. And then somebody grabbed that copyright before they could. They grabbed the trademark before they could. And so the weird part is whether or not the company is lying about knowing that, and that they are just using that as an excuse to delay the game because of issues, because it's coming out right before they were about to show off a bunch of gameplay. So it's more like they might have known that was an issue already and just sat on that information as like, oops, we didn't know, because apparently this trademark was filed back in like January of last year or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do recognize this. I thought this was a Last of Us mod.
Yeah, for me. I look at it. It's Last of Us, Days Gone. Like Division. Like, it is a mishmash of so many different types of games. It can't do anything but fail. The developers are very bad. They haven't made a single good game. And I think it's just an Unreal Engine 5 bloat piece. Because it's probably going to look really good. But it's not going to play good.
Should more games have documentaries on their development, a la Halo 2?
Yeah, I think every game should have documentation on their development. I also think if they're going to make documentaries on the development of a game, it should be done by a third party, so it can be, I guess, not unbiased, but it wouldn't be biased by the game company. And so you would be able to get information that maybe the developers or like the higher ups wouldn't necessarily want you to see, so you can see like what it really was going on, because there's a lot of stuff that they'll just like sweep under the rug, like, oh, the people don't need to see that, so they won't. Have I ever had fun playing a game? Yes, of course I've had fun playing a game. The games I play for cast are completely different than the games I play for fun.
It's like,
did you see Elden Ring? We had so much fun playing Elden Ring.
Yes, we had a ton of fun playing Elden Ring.
Like, fucking, you should see Will playing Risk of Rain.
I love Risk of Rain so much.
You could hear the man smile when he's playing Risk of Rain. It's nutty.
Even Apex sometimes too.
Not the fucking new LTM mode though.
Oh god,
you will have fun. I will have fun playing Atomic Heart.
will have. No. Yeah, he's saying, will you have fun playing Atomic Hearts?
No. He's saying I will have fun, not will I have fun.
Like Nick West is going to break into his house and force him to have fun by gunpoint. So I worked as a third-party contractor on many games. I don't think that independent docs would be good for many games. Isn't that like a problem with the industry as like a whole?
You know what? Me too, Stigma. I also have no idea what.
Well,
Atomic
like,
Heart is.
I want to know why they don't think having an independent documentary would be good for games.
Yeah, all right,
we'll
Cat
get back
you
to
have the
that
floor.
while they answer. No idea what Atomic Heart is. He will come to your home. What's a mechanic? You will argue to your grave is terrible. All of them.
All game mechanics.
QTEs, and that's an easy one. If we're going for a game mechanic that other people seem to think is good that I don't agree with, I have many, but I think. And this is going to be an answer I'm going to remember down the line, because there's been some of the other Q&As I've been going back and editing, and I would realize the answer. What's a mechanic that other people think is good that I don't? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I definitely hate a lot of mechanics that other people have no problem with.
Okay, so on the topic of the as the independent documentary thing, yes, terrible problem. Not bad for no bad for the companies, not the actual employees.
The doc would be bad PR.
The doc PR.
Show bad things. That's a good thing for consumers. Because because if you have a documentary made by a third party and you reveal these bad things by the companies, then these companies got to either turn it around and not do bad things and not mistreat their developers, or they just got to suffer the bad PR. That's the point. That's why I would want it to be done by a third party.
Like, it's just as easy to...
Oh, yeah, and they say that, absolutely, that's why I don't work in games anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're slowly seeing more games unions. There's Bethesda got a union, the first union at Microsoft. I've got a friend who's part of that union, which is great.
Which is surprising with how much of a union buster Microsoft has always been.
Fun fact, you can't be outed for doing bad things if you don't do them.
That's always been something that's like confounded me, and I guess it's because I don't have a tendency to do these horrible things, but it's like you hear all these celebrities that like, oh, they're texting underage women, or they're beating their wives, or whatever whatever
that
things.
was a very specific pull for one.
Oh yes,
person.
one specific person recently. Justin Roiland news just came out a couple of days ago for reference of when this was recorded.
Yeah,
I was.
But like,
do say it. I was gonna say
it's all these crazy things where it's like, you know how easy it is not to do terrible things. It's
Just
pretty
don't be a
fucking
piece of
easy.
shit, yeah.
And maybe it's not easy for some people, and those people need to be outed that that's terrible behavior, and so they don't get their to work in the industry anymore. But holy shit, it's crazy how the industry just like fosters these behaviors and just lets people go.
It's because consumers don't. It's because consumers don't give a shit.
It's because consumers don't know.
But
there's
even
no
now,
docs.
but even now with this Justin Roiland stuff, people are still defending him, and like it's so
that might be a loud minority. From what I've seen, the majority of people have dropped him. Even the Rick and Morty subreddit is totally 0% Justin Roiland. They are ready to drop him and get someone else. They have gone full on like, hey, here's guys that do really good impressions of Rick and Morty. Maybe you should get them on the show or something like that, you know?
Like the Rick and Morty subreddit.
Maybe I have a tendency just to see the bad things, like.
There will always be defenders of bad people, but
or I just tend to see more of the places that show the bad, like their people support. It just, I hate people seeing all these people who support him and be like, oh, innocent till proven guilty, blah blah blah. It's just like the company doesn't have to wait till that happens to drop him.
Yeah, innocent till proven guilty is a law thing. When it comes to private employment, they can get fucked. It's a hostile workplace environment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, drop them all. Then there's there's YouTubers all the time that turn out to be pedophiles, which is just disgusting.
Oh,
just don't become a Minecraft YouTuber. You'll be fine.
Hey, Captain Sparkles would never.
Captain Sparkles would never.
And just in case anybody thinks it's funny to joke about on this channel, we've had to bring this up before. While I personally wouldn't have issues if it was just a small group about us joking about me, because this is the wider internet, we can't make any jokes about the channel and me being aligned with pedophilia, because anybody who's not familiar with the channel would not understand that, and that could lead to issues.
Yeah, just remember how things look at a glance, because some people aren't gonna take a hard look.
Now, there are plenty of other jokes I am totally okay with that I have thrown out about myself on the channel.
Like, you're a bitch.
I mean, every single one of us is, Tally. Like, what?
We do have a Discord server. Clip it.
Clip it. Some people are quick to judge. Yeah, that's exactly the issue.
Well, so it's just like, yeah, you see stuff out of context, and it's like, okay, well, maybe I won't stick around.
That's why you should go watch Jordan Peterson. No, don't fucking watch it.
Context
Jordan
matters. No, context doesn't matter.
Jordan Peterson is one of the biggest blights to Canadian history.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is Canadian.
I mean, Jordan Peterson's a bad person, but I don't think he even makes top 10.
About Canadian, I don't know how many bad Canadians there are. There's a lot, I know, but
yeah, I mean, there was the whole murder of Indigenous people thing. America's got that too. We just have a very soft American song in the background.
I just hate that Jordan Peterson labels himself as a liberal, and it's like, no, you're not.
PS3 or 360?
which I think is better, or which did I own? Because I owned a PS3. But looking back, I do think that maybe 360 was better. Like, PS3 had some good console exclusives, but like 360 I think had a lot of better ports because the PS3 was hard to make games for because it had really weird hardware. And
Sony's always struggled with that because they have a lot of proprietary software and hardware.
Well, the PS4 and 5 are not as bad about that from what I've heard.
Well, the PS4 still was. The PS5 is a lot better than what it used to, than what the PS4 and 3 were.
Yeah. I am looking forward to as the PS3 emulation gets better because there are definitely some PS3 games I would love to play at a higher frame rate and higher.
I'd like Sony to just buckle down and actually get their fucking Game Pass type situation going that they've been talking about for years.
I just want I want PlayStation emulation to get better so I can force you to play through all of Killzone.
Killzone would be fun to go and visit on the emulators. Because Killzone 2 is kind of wacky.
Killzone 2 is very whack.
Killzone 2 is
also whack.
When I talk about games that sacrifice the gameplay for like the story and the visuals, Killzone 2 is number one on that list because it looks incredible and it looks like a movie when you're playing it, which is absolutely terrible for playing a game. PS3 did have Blu-ray. Yes, actually, for a long time, PS3s were cheaper than Blu-ray players, so a lot of people buy PS3s to do Blu-ray.
I actually was one of those people. It was the Blu-ray machine that could play Killzone. I thought PlayStation all really had a Game Pass. What the fuck, Mario?
They have PlayStation Now. I think it's still a thing, or PS Now. But it's they don't do.
I jumped on the HD DVD train. Whoops. Yeah. Well, that definitely fizzled out.
Yeah, so they had PS Now, which was you could for $20 a month, you could play a bunch of games, but it was hot garbage. Like the UI was terrible and everything. But they've been talking about having a Game Pass type situation for at least a year, and they haven't really said anything about it. So I don't know if it's dead or not. But
okay.
Because PlayStation Now, May of 2022, got incorporated into PlayStation Plus, so I'm not sure exactly where that goes.
Xbox Original had more lasting influence than PS2 because of Xbox Live. I don't think that's true. I think the PS2 lived on for a long time after the original Xbox, and there were a lot of games for the PS2 that were not on the original Xbox.
The PS2 is really the second most sold console now after the Switch now.
I think the PS4 outsold the PS2 actually.
The OG Xbox had a lot of influence, but it wasn't it didn't have a lot of staying power, I don't think.
The PlayStation Game Pass thing is attached to PS Plus. It's out and it's okay. Unlike Xbox, they don't put out new releases on it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just not as good. Game Pass, getting new games on Game Pass, that's the big selling point, and Microsoft knows it. Because you'll see a big influx of people paying for Game Pass whenever a new game comes out. Myself included. Because just being able to play games day one on a rental service and deciding if you want to, at most you waste $15 for 1 month of playing a game and you decide you don't like it. It's way cheaper than paying $60 or $70 for a new game.
So apparently the PlayStation 2 is still the most sold console.
Oh, okay.
But the Switch is close.
The Wii didn't outsell it?
Nope.
You sure this list is updated?
The Wii was also really fucky on launch.
Anything I see still says that the PlayStation 2 is the most sold console.
I had thought I was like second or third now, but
No, the like it's the most are say it's the PlayStation 2, the DS, the Game Boy. I've seen the PlayStation 4 and the Switch like back and forth, so those are a little different. Then the original PlayStation. Then the Wii.
yeah, you want to talk about consoles that didn't age great? The original PlayStation was, I mean, not even that impressive for the time.
No.
It's got some terrible, like dithering, and the way the graphics are handled on it is
You know
wacky.
what? The one thing I like playing on the PS1, Pepsi Man.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa! What do you mean? Are you mad it's not Pilk Man?
I am not mad that it is not Pilkman, as we were a less evolved society at the time.
What's wrong with Pepsi Man? It's a fucking classic.
Pepsi Man's a garbage game. You're blinded by nostalgia. I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this because I'm just a bitter Xbox gamer that didn't get to play Pepsi Man. But
no, truly, it is a bad video game. No, like truly, it is a bad video game. It's just funny and
the funny haha meme game.
It's a running simulator, and the music is great.
It's fucking Subway Surfers with the PlayStation.
It's the best Subway Surfer.
I've owned every PlayStation console except for the whatever extra PSP they had that like
the
PS Vita.
Yeah, the Vita. I never had the Vita, but I had a PSP original. I had a PS1, PS2, PS3, several PS3s, PS4, and now PS5.
I didn't own a PS1 or a PS. Like I started on a PS3 when it for Sony consoles, but then I ended up getting a PS1 and a PS2 later in life. But it's funny because the PSP was a better handheld console than the PS Vita. It was just released at the wrong fucking time. The PSP could have been an amazing handheld console or handheld gaming system. It was not the right time.
I fucked with the PSP.
Someone said, did I have a PSX, a first-gen PS1? I believe I had the second-gen PS1 because my PlayStation 1 controllers had the sticks, so that was later. I did have a buddy who did have the original version. That was like it was basically like a big chunky CD player, and he had the original controllers without the sticks.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this so he stops asking the question. Will the Atari ever fully die as a company?
I have no idea.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was expecting, but he just kept asking the question.
Now I'm showing my age. Time to go. Yeah, I'm guessing, what, early 30s? Not that much older than me, but, like, older.
What's that, like, I'm
early
50
30s.
hard.
Yeah. 50.
I've been in this business for a while.
Yeah, so many boomers are fans of my channel.
I wouldn't be shocked if there was like a cult following of boomers that were like
the Willie also cult followers. God, I am fucking too tired for this shit. I'm too tired for this shit.
Mario's 30. An Atari reference is at least 50? No.
Atari's not that old.
Well, actually, now that you say that, my dad is
1972, so it is 50 years old.
Damn.
51.
My dad
Almost
55? I can't remember how old my dad
almost
is actually.
Almost 51.
Yeah, so
June of 1972, so almost 51.
Speaking of Atari, tune in March, and I'll be playing Pong for 12 hours.
We have to set a date so I can get the day off of work.
No.
I will take the day off of
Oh,
work
Miss
and sit
Pac-Man's
here
great.
with you for. I will sit here for 12 hours with you. Maybe.
Why?
Why?
$200,
Wrong. No.
that's why.
Wrong question.
What's the right question?
Why is the wrong question? Is this for charity? No, it's going straight to my pocket.
Yeah, no. The Willie Also charity. The Pay His Rent charity.
Will, what do I think of The Last of Us on HBO? It's really good so far. I thought it was really funny. We've been getting so many memes of like, there's The Last of Us fans happy that they've got a really good adaptation, and then the Halo fans crying because The Last of Us fans got a really good adaptation.
Yeah, I love those.
One of my favorite memes that I've seen out of that is like, I hope you Xbox bitches aren't watching The Last of Us. Better sign into your fucking Paramount Plus account.
Watch your fucking adaptation. I still gotta watch episode 2, but my girlfriend's like, oh, I want to watch the show, so it's like,
You're gonna need an explanation on the Pong thing. Tune in March when I play Pong for 12 hours.
It'll be by far the worst experience I've ever had.
No, it'll be by
great.
far the stream of all time.
It will not be by far the stream of all time. I'm purposefully setting myself up as an antagonist to the Pong arc.
I have things prepared, including tragedies of Zeus.
Will,
Yes.
you should play Pong multiplayer.
Pong multiplayer. I couldn't really find any Pong multiplayer. There was like one, but it didn't work. Otherwise, I would have. But my plan is that I am just going to download an Atari 2600 emulator and play the original Pong.
That is quite the... It'll be quite the experience.
Mm-hmm. Well, the TV season 1 is not going to show Joel's death in The Last of Us. It's only going to be for the first game.
Well, if that, some people are thinking it might even be 2 seasons for the first game. Who knows?
No, it'll be one season. Yeah.
You think so?
There would be no point in not doing the full game.
I don't know how many
Where would you
episodes
end it?
I don't know.
Nier fans currently waiting to see how good the anime ends up being. As a Nier fan that's watched the 3 episodes, I can say that it's so far looking pretty okay.
Like, The Last of Us is only a, 8-hour game at most, so you can do that in a TV series.
The average toaster cares more for Joel than Abby.
I'm sure they're going to do both games, but they'll do season 2 for the second game. It'll be interesting to see what they do with Abby for the show, because part of what made Abby thematically interesting in the game was the fact that you play as her after she violently murders Joel, and so that's part of their whole theme of like, would you be able to forgive her and while you're playing as her after having killed him? So like, that's something that works really well with the game that wouldn't translate into the television show, because we've sort of seen that in TV shows already, of like following the bad guy as they do bad guy things. So we'll see how that works out.
Or maybe they'll do the like the weird thing that I've seen like floated around, where they'll have Abby as the protagonist and Ellie is just the straight antagonist, and just not do any cuts in between.
I think they would still do cuts in between.
The Abby. Again, this is just the batshit side of people that I talk to, other than you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed. I am so fucking tired.
Nah,
it's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah, but I've been up since 4.
Cope and see.
Hey, shut up, Mr. Sleep till 11 o'clock every day. Stay up till 3 a.m., sleep till 10.
Yep.
What a goober.
Who needs sleep? Me. That's why I got some sleeping pills to help me sleep.
It's also because you just completely fucking ignore your clock. Your, like, biological sleep clock. Whatever the fuck that's called.
I do not ignore my biological sleep clock. I just haven't been able to sleep when I want to.
Yeah. I feel that. I should get some of those.
Become an insomniac.
I should get, like, one of those melatonin gummies. Because fucking gummies are amazing. And they're the best kind of candy.
I like mechanics.
Mechanics are good. They stick to my teeth.
Depends on them, I guess. If they're warm, they probably do, yeah.
Imagine if Willie also gets a TM from Adult Swim to do a role on Rick and Morty.
Dude, I would love to do voice acting. On like, I would probably accept whatever role. Like, I'm not a trained voice actor by any means, but like I like doing voices, and I think it would be fun to do a role. So like if I ever got big enough to the point where like a company approached me for a role, like I would probably take it because I think it'd be fun, even if it were some crappy show. Like I would just enjoy the experience, you know? Because it's one of those things that like how often would you get that opportunity? Is that a superpower? Is what a superpower? Not being able to sleep?
Yes, insomnia is a superpower. Which of y'all would agree has the most Riz? Hello? Fuck is Riz?
It's charisma. It's the
seriously?
Yeah. So.
Why are Zoomers like this?
Yeah. According to Zoomer language, the phrase "W-Riz" is a full sentence, which means you have winning charisma.
Yeah, winning charisma.
Which is just nonsense.
In that case, if this is a legitimate question, it's obviously Will has the Riz.
There was a really funny one. There's a clip from The Simpsons that was like, "I used to be in on it, but then they changed what it was, and now I'm not in on it anymore, and it'll happen to you." There's also the casting couch option, Will. We've talked about this before. I do not have the body for porn. I am slightly overweight. I do not have an attractive body shape. I also do not have the dick for porn. It's very average. Completely shut up, Tally.
Like, I don't even know what the fuck to say to that. You want to borrow mine?
Borrow your
I don't fucking need
dick.
it. I don't fucking need it.
Okay,
dude,
time to go.
Bye-bye. Goodbye, cat herder. I like how
everyone just went silent. There is OnlyFans. Again, people would not pay for that.
Well, like, okay, I think you're selling yourself a bit short. I think you could carve out like a nice niche.
No.
Like, you're not gonna get you're not gonna get Belle Delphine levels, like, let's be honest. But I think you could carve out a nice niche if you like went for it.
If I were to make an OnlyFans, the audience of people I would get for that would be gay guys. And not that I don't like gay people, but like, why would I want to foster a community of just like horny gay men?
It's the horny gay peeps. Horny gay dudes.
Yeah, that is not my audience. I also think it would be super weird because most of my audience is like 13 to 30. That like, because I have a large amount of my audience that is underage, making an OnlyFans would be really strange.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You play XCOM, you already know homosexuality.
Nah, that sounds like someone who's never played XCOM.
Like, What the fuck do you mean, gamer? You play XCOM? No, I would say like you play fucking Gears of War. You know about fucking homosexuality.
Gears of War is very
in there?
homoerotic.
Like, have you seen Gears? Like, tell me, like, you look at me in the eye and fucking tell me that Marcus Phoenix is not just radiating that kind of energy. Right? I don't give a fuck what the canon says.
I'm sure there's
That
a
man
lot
is
of really
gay.
graphic Gears porn.
I know, there is. Don't ask.
I've never seen it.
You have played Gears 5. That
Yes.
is indeed true. You have played Gears 5. And that fucking snatcher thing? Oh boy. I have seen some shit.
All right, well, I think we'll wrap it up here because it's approaching 10:30. So get your last questions in, and otherwise
Lightning
we will-
round.
Yeah, lightning round. One word answers. What do you think about the U.S. economic collapse? Yes.
What do you think about the U.S. economic collapse? Good.
Play The Last of Us with Troy Baker. I would probably play The Last of Us if Troy Baker asked me to play it with him.
That'd be amazing. Are you kidding me?
Favorite show? I really fucking loved Better Call Saul. I know that's like a basic answer that like everybody would say, but man, that show was really fucking good.
You did your cast.
There was also I'd
voice
seen a lot
coverage.
of stuff about like never trust a white man who says that Breaking Bad is his favorite show because the joke is that they like idolize Walt, which I think is really funny. Now I have a fallback show and people don't have to look at me weird when I say that I like Breaking Bad a lot.
Tally, did you know that you can actually eat potatoes raw? I have. Not only do I know this, I have on multiple occasions. I eat them like apples. It's difficult to eat them like apples, but you can do it. It is not all it's cracked up to be. Everyone headcans Jesse is trans. Well, yeah, his last name's fucking Pink Man. Kidding me? That's an entire deconstruction of traditional masculinity right there. Like, holy shit.
This is a discussion on the Black Ops 2 stream that was eating at my mind, and I had to correct the person who said it. Otherwise, we said you couldn't eat raw potatoes. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat raw potatoes.
No, you're not. It's, like, awful, and you get, like, no benefit from it. Like, the skin on a raw potato is fucking terrible. It just tastes like dirt. Even when you fucking wash it. Like, the dirt is just inherent to the skin of the potato when you eat it raw. It's not good. You can. Like, I feel like I'm the arbiter of just because you can doesn't mean that you should. Especially when it comes to, like, food-related things. So, yeah, you can. You shouldn't. Ashley Williams was right about the council will leave humans to die. Hello? Are you good? Are you good, buddy?
Last question. What are some things we would eat raw? Things that are meant to be eaten raw?
Potatoes, next question.
I'd take a bite out of something raw that you weren't really supposed to if somebody paid me enough money for it. Like, I'd take a bite out of, like, raw meat. But I wouldn't just do it for fun.
There
are a lot of things. I may have talked about this before on stream. I can't remember if it was on stream or not, but there are a lot of things I will do for money. It's just the point of which, yeah, we talked about this during Alien Isolation because we were talking about would I say racial slurs on stream if somebody paid me enough, and I said if they paid me, I think it was like 3 years worth of rent, which would be a really ridiculously high number, I would say racial slurs because at that point then I could afford to find a different job after having burned the bridge. So like there is a certain amount of money where I will do certain things. Not obviously I wouldn't like, you know, I wouldn't do horrible things to another person for money. There's like, oh, would you slap somebody, or would you slap like your loved one for however much money? It's like, yes, I would. And there's a certain amount of money where they would beg me to do that. It's like, oh, would you slap your girlfriend for $100K? It's like, who do you know whose girlfriend wouldn't let them slap them for $100K?
No, I've had this discussion with a bunch of my friends before, and it's just like, hey, if I was offered X amount of money, like, would you let me slap you? And they just said, and their response was, yeah, if you're buying me fucking dinner with that money.
Mm-hmm. And there was also like there's always that question of like, oh, would you have like gay sex with somebody for a certain amount of money? It's like, probably, if the money is good enough. It would have to be a pretty high number. But if the money's good enough, the problem is nobody wants to pay me to have gay sex with them. Which goes back to the whole doing porn thing.
You haven't carved out your niche yet, Will. Completely accurate summary of like fucking porn videos. There's your niche.
Cause of porn games. No.
There is furry Hitler.
We are not playing furry Hitler. That was thrown in as a joke, and that is all it will ever be.
I know it was. It's a callback joke, therefore it's immediately funny.
Reverse hot tub stream, pay you to put your clothes back on. See, that doesn't work because you can just click off.
See, like, you say that as a joke, but that's just me every time I turn on my camera. Everyone yells at me to put a fucking shirt back on. No, it's like, oh, apparently it's a fucking bad thing now.
Which racial slurs? Just go through the Wikipedia page and pick my favorites. I would say whatever racial slurs they want me to, if they paid that exorbitant amount of money. That is why I am confident I will never have to, because nobody would ever pay that much money.
What would be like the lowest of the lowball offers?
It'd be like 40 grand, which is insane.
40 grand is like the lowest of the lowball.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And as part of the, like, I would preface it with saying, hello, I was paid 40 grand to say this. Do not take this personally, please. 40 grand is a lot of money that I need, you know?
Yeah, I need the money, so I am doing this. It's like a Fiverr thing.
Like, be honest. Somebody pays you 40 grand to say some bad words. You would say the bad words. Don't lie to me.
I would paid enough to move out of the state.
Would I wear blackface while doing it? That would be another large amount of money would have to be added on top of that.
That is a solid upcharge there.
Yeah, again. And, yeah.
I love how we're doing this, and then there's the freaking, the distorted national anthem going in the background. Like, I find that just, like, occasionally there's like some dead air, and then all I hear is.
Are you saying, would I wear a Nazi officer uniform for $100,000? Yes. Who wouldn't?
Dude, the fucking Aton Films does it for less. It's like
and the whole point wouldn't be videos. Like, and the whole point of this payment isn't like I would wear it, you know, proudly and act like I was proud to wear it. No, part of the stipulation would be they pay me to do it, and I announce that I was paid a ridiculous amount of money to do it. I think people would be understanding. I'm sure there are people who would be offended by it for good reason. Like, somebody wearing a Nazi uniform is offensive. But that's the whole point of the exorbitant amount of money.
It's cost deterrence. like that's purposefully marked so high that no one would do it. God, I need to fucking sneeze and it won't come out of my nose.
Somebody said, well, I would do the whole shebang. Oh, like, would I wear a Nazi uniform and also act like I was proud to do it and act racist? I think that would be going too far. That would be a point where I probably would not do that. Because if I had to pretend that I wasn't doing it as a bit, that would be going too far. Because that would be legitimately really, really offensive.
Yeah, that would kind of be I'd be crossing more than a couple lines.
Like part of accepting the money is contingent on the fact that I would be able to announce that I was doing it for money and not randomly.
I wonder if the multiplayer for this game was any good.
No, it was just tacked on.
Like I know, but I wonder if there was
there
any
were
redeeming
1,000 of
quality
these
about it
games
whatsoever.
Can't imagine there would be.
It's like I was semi-conscious during this era of games. I remember how the multiplayers were.
Multiplayer being buggy makes sense because this game was rushed.
Yeah. What do y'all think of Metro Exodus? It's a
never played it.
Game. It's a game that exists. That's what I think of it. I don't think about it too much. I played it a little bit, and like, it's fine, right? Like, I will always prefer Metro 2033, but that's just me.
Yeah, I'm not jumping at the bit to play Metro because it's not really my genre.
Yeah, it's got that weird, like pseudo stealth type thing, and like the world is just the world is kind of dumb in Metro.
The four races lived in racial harmony until the 40K donation tax.
Now, see, we take this out of context. We don't know if you're talking about Will's donations or just the Warhammer 40K fan base.
Yeah, the people do not live in racial harmony in the 40K fan base.
I think that's the whole point of 40K. Ever heard of the game Zoid Assault?
I have
turn-based strategy game. What the fuck?
Alright, well, I'm going to go finish my box of Mykonikes. Good night, everybody.
Good night. So how dare you not share your fucking Mykonikes, you ass.
Yeah, let me just pay shipping and handling to ship them
I'll
over
pay
to
the
you.
shipping and handling, butt munch.